Well, now that you're here, you realize you can't leave, right? You have to stay for the whole thing. I think you'll find the door is gone. I have removed the door. I might skip that one. I don't think any of the rewards are stuff that I really cared that much about. We're probably going to be doing this event like the whole time.
Life is a trial. Coda the judge, and Coda.
Probably we'll see like how long it takes to get stuff. Probably going to be like the whole stream though. Yeah, that sounds just awful. Sounds just terrible. Salvage rares. Yeah. Fuck, I should stop doing that. I should just vendor those. Destroy that, and then vendor this. Unless I can sell this. I can. Yeah, that's... yeah, okay. Cool. Get a copper salvage kit. I don't want to. If you don't want me to buy the wrong salvage kit, you'll have to donate me a salvage-o-matic. That's my ultimatum. Trust me, this is not the last of the terrible decisions I make in this game. So I gotta decide what it is we gotta do here. Code of the judge. Code of the jury. 15 candy core carbon gold. I don't think I was too interested in these weapon glams. Have a look at them. Great sword. Cool. Shield. Ass. Pumpkin trident staff. Wow. Torch. It's just candlesticks. There's a lot of merchants. There's like this many. There's more weapons though. Those aren't the only ones. A bat wing greatsword? That's a greatsword? That's a good name. A spider bow. A tombstone shield, that's kind of interesting. It's like really vibrant. Okay, that's actually like a real cool staff, jeez. Fuck, actually, maybe I should get that. That would look really good on basically every class. How much is that? Oh, those are Black Lion claim tickets. Yikes. I think I have enough to buy that one though if I wanted to. Toy scimitar.
May all your theories be sound.
More weapons. I can't get these ones yet though. Is this just a glowing version of the other ones? Wait, where's the Huh. Dude, there's so much stuff to buy. God damn it, there's so much stuff. I should have checked the guide for this event. I actually did, I don't know what to do. There's stuff that happens every hour. Like Simon says.
When free of the Mad King, all who approach T.H.A.R. do so at their own risk. We have been warned.
This tower is evil. This was like one of the worst puzzles. I'm pretty sure I can do it though. God, I hope so. Holy fuck. This is some evil Satan shit. Oh God, it's catching up to me. I'm not going fast enough. You can't ever stop. You have to keep going. Oh fuck. Dude. I forgot it went so fast. You have to go at max speed or you just get swallowed by the radioactive bullshit. Maybe on my microphone. Can you hear that? Since when was ectoplasm radioactive? God, I wish they could just let me have it. Just let me in. Let me in! It's like, I want to try again, but then I gotta wait. Fuck. It's like you have to wait for the entire rotation of the tower. I just want to try again. Okay, this time we go real fast. Fuck, I'm still not fast enough. Jesus Christ. Dude, are you kidding me? I made that. I had that. If I'm in here too long, I'll miss like an event outside. I'll leave it if there's something else going on. There's like the labyrinth. I don't think you can do that whenever you want. And there's the Simon Says, and there's the, I don't remember. There's lots of stuff. But I did this before. I did this 10 years ago. There's no reason why I can't do it again. Except for having brain damage. So it's like, take your time, but don't take your time because you'll die. It's basically just like, fuck you. I mean, the hitboxes are really generous, but when you're trying to hurry, it doesn't matter how generous they are. You just... Dude, how the fuck? How can I do it? Jump from the top down to the lower part of it? I jumped at the very last second, so it's got to be the angle. It's so bad too, I just want to jump higher. Camera suddenly zoom out? Well, I'm controlling the camera. Well, now we can go right away. Seems like it doesn't always take the same amount of time. Doesn't matter, Rick. Azur is the best one for jumping puzzles because you know where your hitbox is. If you try playing this on T.H.A.R, you will die. I guess it'd be better if I just kept the camera like really zoomed out, but then I can't. Okay, maybe not. Fuck me, dude. Thanks, I already hate this.
Don't try for the Mad King's treasure. You'll be dead long before you're rich.
None of us can. This is garbage. Everyone else is failing. I'm pretty sure this is exactly the way that it used to be. But I'm having this much trouble at that jump. I don't remember how hard it gets at the end. This is garbage. Human garbage. Yeah, like, why is this part suddenly so hard? Like, fuck, man. Like, I already lost. I can't go fast enough. Dude, you have no... Chat, look at this fucking bullshit. You have no leeway. You make one mistake, it doesn't even matter if you fall or not. The goo. The fucking goo. I need to jump over those steps at the second checkpoint. Like, you get caught there and you just die, because you get so fucking slowed down.
Mouse ran up the clock. Time swallowed it whole. T.H.A.R.
Imagine this, but with like 14 hitboxes, 14 jumping. It'd be kind of nice if they didn't just stop you right here for like 5 seconds and just allow you to keep going. That'd be really nice. Yeah, okay, and I'm already dead. Fucking hell. I need some time to look at that. I want to like figure out how to get over it.
Don't try for the Mad King's treasure. You'll be dead long before you're rich.
This honestly seems a lot harder than it used to be. So like, just let me look. Like, where's a good place to actually step so that I don't get caught on the stairs? Like, I think that's about as good as I'm going to be able to get. Okay, doing good. Oh, what the fuck is this? That hitbox, dude. What is this? What the fuck is this? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I can't see it. Chat, what happened? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I think what the fuck? Where was the path? Where the fuck was it? There was like a branch and I took the wrong branch. I mean, how was I supposed to know? The puzzle already established that there's times you're supposed to wait until a path appears. I mean, at the very least, when you get past that second place, the goo doesn't rise so fast, but still. Yeah, well, at least it's an actual game. I think I'm too slow. No, barely. It was barely enough. Yeah. I think I did the wrong kind of jump there, but I think I got lucky. Yeah, so like once you get to this point, you don't have to like worry about the goo so much. It's just like do the fucking jumps forehead. Yeah, like, no, I actually don't know how the fuck. Where's the jump? Oh, it's back. Oh fuck, there is a fork. It's just earlier than I thought it was. Yeah, you can't go straight. You have to turn around at some point for like a second. I think it resets when everybody dies. So like I didn't have to wait very long there because I think I might have been like the last one on the tower. So you die, you hope everybody else dies so that you can play again. Oh fuck, I'm slow. Yeet. Okay, so I had to figure out like where am I supposed to turn around. It's not right here. No, it's not there either. Wait. Did they actually like finish it or did they? Yeah, they got up. How am I supposed to get up? Chat, I don't fucking understand. Where's the path? That other person got up, but I was too far behind. I didn't see what they did. Well, no one's used to backseating me because I'm a genius at all games. Eesh. Well, if I just like could see where the branching path is, but I can't find a branching path. And that person went ahead of me and they actually got up, so it's like it's not like too far back. Wait, there was a platform. There was a platform down there. Honestly, that. You know what? That might be it. It might be you have to jump like way down and then start another path. Because there was a platform below me. I'm just not sure if it was one I was already on. So that's what I'll try to do next. That's probably what it is. That's probably why they give you so... That's probably why the goo doesn't catch up to you so fast, is that you're required to like jump way down again and kind of like start over. Okay, no backseating required. I figured it out. You'd never expect to have to look down. But that also means there's a lot more of the tower left, because you have to like drop down and do a bunch of it again. Just rude. Yeah, it's almost like this was designed by a fucking demon. Mr. Jack-o'-lantern can suck my... Wait a sec. Wait, it's over? Fuck that, I just figured it out. Don't... Oh. Dude, I just figured it out and now I can't do it anymore. Fuck, what? Let me back in. I thought you could always do the puzzle. I didn't know it was on a timer. Well, what else can I do in the meantime then? Go back in. Maybe I should. I don't know if I should be in here yet.
Good to have you see me again. You may adore me now. Gather round, my subjects.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Now, we shall play a game loved and feared by all of T.H.A.R for countless centuries. Shoot. Prepare yourselves for Mad King Sang.
Mad King says, but I'm by myself.
For all of you sad sots who don't know the rules, hear me now! You must do only what your Mad King says, and nothing else! Consider it a lesson. Ready? If not, that's unfortunate. Now! Your Mad King says...
I thought this event was supposed to be out in the plaza with like a bunch of people. What the? I did cower. Salute. Wait, what? No, that's fuck. They changed where the buttons are. Here. Oh, fuck me. I'm trying to fight and then
Hey,
they suddenly switch out my bar. No. Dance. Which one's dance? 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I did dance. Okay, this is fucked up. I'm gonna do it at the tower again. I didn't see the trailers or, but I saw who the writer is, and I was very surprised. Wait, defeat the Mad King. Defeat the Mad King by myself? He's legendary. It's gonna be really weird because his writing style is like, he writes like an alien. And if Silent Hill is gonna be like semi-realistic, it's gonna be really weird to have characters talk like how he writes characters. Honestly, I don't mean to be that guy, but I think it's gonna flop. Because the stuff he writes is really niche. So unless they rein him all the way in, which anytime anybody else collabs with him, they never rein him in. They just let him do whatever he wants. I don't know. It seems pretty random to me. Okay, let me out of here. I'm pretty sure I can't beat a champion legendary on my own. If we can go back into the puzzle. Or the, yeah, the puzzle.
Sparks, I approve magnanimously of Halloween.
Oh god. They're shilling Twitch chat. Okay. Chat, you need to give me like 30 seconds here to drink a whole bottle of water, because I'm bullshit right now. So when I come back, it'll be real gaming hours, alright? Fuck man, I didn't get any sleep. I got 0 hours and 0 cents. It has been a very, very weird week. Press button. Thank you, Twilight. Okay. If what Twitch's backseating bullshit says is true, I don't actually need to wait to do the puzzle again. I just need to re-instance in, and then we can finish this. Wait, that's Descent to Madness. That's the tower. Okay. So this isn't exactly like a timed event. It's just that you have to re-enter the instance sometimes for whatever reason.
Free of the Mad King. All who approach T.H.A.R. do so at their own risk. We have been warned.
So when I say realistic, I don't mean like he writes like weird. It's hard to explain. I don't know if you've ever read one of his visual novels, but the way he writes dialogue is like about just as weird as Kojima in a different way. Like his characters are so verbose, they literally, and I mean literally, take 10 times as much time to say something as a normal person would. Like they go on and on and on and on. So it's like Umaneko's all 8 chapters is like, 100 hours of VN, and it's because the characters won't shut up. He could have told the whole story in half the time. And that happens in like everything he writes. Even when he collabed on some of the chapters in fuck you game. Collab on some of the chapters in Rewrite, it was the same thing. Like the characters went from being like how they normally were to suddenly when he starts writing the content, they just become like theatrical actors who have to spend like forever saying nothing. It's weird. I'm just saying, like, if you put that in a game that has like actual graphics and not like his like fucking ham hands learn to draw manga fucking style characters, it's gonna be like even weirder. Yeah, what I'm saying is it's gonna be a 100-hour experience because they won't stop talking. Sorry, I'm trying to like say stuff really fast, so just bear with me. Chapters of fuck you. Rick, so far we learned chapters of fuck you, I can't fuck you, Plumber Brothers fuck you. Chat, I love you, chat. I'm not cursing at you, chat. I'm cursing towards you. Okay. Well, now that we figured out how to do the puzzle, I actually have to do the jumps. Yeah. So apparently I can just stay here until the round starts. I mean, I thought it was over because the bar is no longer there. Like, why can't we just, you know, do it? So there's a timer up there. It hit 0. And now what? PvP functionality. So that would explain the chart. So it's like it's a PvP round ending. Well, you know, this used to be a PvP round. You used to wish everybody else would die because they were blocking your steps. Like, you notice how all the other people are like wisps? It didn't used to be like that. And you'd have T.H.A.R standing on all the platforms and you couldn't see anything because T.H.A.R are all this big. And everybody used to do this and you couldn't see anything. So not only were the jumps hard, you also didn't know where you were landing. Because fuck you, T.H.A.R. In fact, no, that's about it. Just fuck you, T.H.A.R. So it makes it a bit easier when they're wisps. And the Norns, but we all know nobody plays Norn. Okay, let's concentrate and actually get this fucking shit done. Okay, no, I already lost. I'm already done. If I get that low jump, it's gonna be a miracle. To be honest, I could probably cut corners a bit. Oh, I did it. I should probably like cut corners a bit more because I'm wasting a lot of time like running around the surfaces. Uh-oh. Well, that's a new one. That's a new way to fuck up. What's the opposite of Pog?
Mouse ran up the clock. Time swallowed it whole. T.H.A.R.
Depog. It's like decaf. I was gonna say Gop a while ago when you said Pog, but I thought that'd be like really unfunny. Okay, let's do this again. Every day until we finish this bullshit. Now, something like I don't remember. Can you like grind this? Because imagine grinding this for corn. Fuck, dude, fuck! Just do the fucking jump. Somehow I fuck up that first little bit and then I still manage to like not totally die. Okay, so then all the way. Fuck. No, and then I. Fuck. Oh, come on. Please let this be over. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. Chat is fucking nerds. Wait, through the clock? What? What? Through the what now? Through the clock? Through the clock? I'm waiting there with my thumb up my ass for 2 minutes, and you have to jump through the clock. Yup, clock. Okay, I can do this. Okay, fuckface. That's got to be the last jump. Chat, you should be here doing this with me. I shouldn't be having to do this shit alone. I would slam my desk more, but I don't want the desk to break. Because if the desk breaks, I don't have any desk. I mean, that was otherwise really good, though. It seems like after that second part where I keep dying, the rest of the puzzle isn't actually that hard. So you think it would get harder the more you go. But it's like all the hard jumps are at the start, and then all the puzzles are at the end. Deskless percent. Yeah, well, I'd already break my back. If I had no desk, I would be breaking my back more. I'd be breaking my back, the sequel. It'd be the sequel to Breaking Bad called Breaking Back. Yeah, well, I don't want to go slow, but I guess because you get basically like 3 rotations of the yup clock. So yeah, after you do the drop, you can probably go pretty slow. But I mean, why would you go slow? Going slow is for nerds. But yeah, definitely hurrying up is a lot more important at the start. Like specifically that jump right there, that jump can suck my ass. It's so bad. Oh, holy shit. Standing on fat hair. What the fuck? I'm going slower than I thought. Fuck. We're gonna do it, chat. We're doing it. Through the fucking yup clock. What? I'm sorry, do I have a super jump that I wasn't aware of? Okay, chat, let's try that again. You have to wait for it to break? Well, maybe. I thought you were supposed to break it by jumping through it. I swear to God, I saw somebody actually jump through it. What, so we're supposed to wait, or are you supposed to break it yourself? I don't know anymore. Wait. Cause I was sure that somebody jumped through it and it broke. So that means you only really get one chance to jump through it then. I guess we'll try it. I mean, you know, I can just keep doing this puzzle all day, chat. I'm not getting stressed out. I'm not angry, you're angry. Yeet! The hands, dude. The fucking hands. Okay, breaks on second rotation, so wait. Okay. Okay. What's my reward? Some glamour and what? 25 bags of bullshit. Okay, what do we got here? Wow, 93 candy corn. Okay. That's actually not bad. There's like lots of stuff in here. But it won't let me open anything. Guess I have to leave. So how often can you do that anyway? Can you just keep spamming that? I'm not sure I want to, but I mean, if you can do it once, you can do it again. I guess you can't open up your stuff when you're in here. We'll spam it. Yeah, but I also want to do like other events. Like this isn't the only event. I want to do I want to do the labyrinth. Cuz I only did it once like 10 years ago. 24-hour candy corn farm. Well, I do need a lot of candy corn. There's something with mock and corn. I need to collect a lot of corn. Well, the thing with the tower is at least you can do it a lot. But I'll see what I get on the second run. Implying that I can beat this twice. Like, this is what I'm wasting my daily allotment of mock energy on, is this fucking tower. I don't know why I stopped there. That was kind of stupid. That was kind of really extremely stupid. Corn. Yeet. Man, dude, this is Mad Tower World Record. We got this shit, man. Yeah, maybe I will eventually have 99% success rate. Yeet! Okay, so no glamour chest, but I do get to spam this. Oh, it's only 5 bags, so the reward has gone down by 400%. Cool. Thanks. I guess it's like a 24-hour reset or whatever. But, chat, we just did that twice in a row. That's fucking pog. We went from, like, real despair out. Wait, where am I? Uh-oh, it's the labyrinth. I'm interested in the what now? Wait, is this a roller beetle racetrack? It is. But where's the race? Okay, this is weird. Oh, what the fuck is this? How do you, wait, what? Yeah, what? You know, when I heard race, I thought maybe like, you know, a race. This is kind of more like... Okay, what? Dude, come on. What the fuck do they want me to do? Wait, does it have to be roller beetle? I'm trying to do the bunny race with the roller beetle. Well, dude, how am I supposed to know? It says... Fuck. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I could do all this with sky scale. I'm just cheating, all right? They said, here, rent a roller beetle, and then like... That's a stamina recharge. Okay, I guess that would make sense if it was a bunny. Cool. You know what? I bet if I did that for real, I could get the 3rd reward. You know, it'd be interesting to see, like, how many of these races could I just do on Sky Scale and still, like, do okay. Well, yeah, I guess there is a Springer rental right next to the one. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this is. No, I didn't. I got the roller beetle rental and then I ran away from the guy who gives the... Wait, what are the pumpkins? What? Are these like bonuses or things you're not supposed to hit? Are these exploding jack-o'-lanterns supposed to be like points? It hurts me, that's good. I don't know, like something about them made them look like they were like extra points or something. Yeet. Nice. 59.64. That's perfect. You couldn't get a better time than being half a second away from... Oh, you can spam these for more... Oh, Jesus. Toilet paper. Yeet. And this is a jackal race. You know what? I feel like I could also do a jackal race with the sky scale. So 1 minute. Okay, well that obstacle was actually like in the way, so okay. Okay, maybe that's why the jackal's good, because you can warp through the pumpkins. Although you can just get right back on your mounts, so it's not a big deal. Oh no, shit. Yep. Fuck, no, I missed them, damn it. I thought I was okay. Ah, 3 seconds away. If I hadn't have fucked up, I would have been able to do it. Okay, let's do that again. But maybe I really should use the jackal this time. Because you can use it to warp through the pumpkins. Wait, this is the jackal, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Easy, 45 seconds. Easy, chat. Oh no, I'm maxed out on candy corn. And so this last one is an actual roller beetle race. This might not be great. Roller beetle's kind of... Good start. Great start. Dude, fuck me. There's so many things to get caught up on. What the fuck? And there's pumpkins. To be honest, I could probably do this with Raptor and do it faster because you wouldn't be running into shit. Wait, how many laps? What? Okay, well that was pretty cancerous. What the fuck? I was 30 seconds off. What the fuck? That's like harder than any of the actual roller beetle races because the turns are like hairpin. And you run into everything. I wonder if I could do that with the Raptor. Only issue here is the stamina. Yeah, that might make it kind of bad. I just jumped over the stamina. What? What? To be honest, you probably could like hotkey up Raptor and Roller Beetle and use both of them. That might work. Well, at least I got silver, but holy shit. Like, if you're gonna get 1 minute on Roller Beetle, it means you wouldn't crash into anything and you'd be actually like, taking those turns correctly. I can't even imagine. I guess that means I actually don't know how to use the Beetle. Like, even though I finished all the races, I guess I don't know how to use the Beetle. Or maybe I just forget how to do like really tight turns. This is not a good place to practice. This is like full of shit to run into. I guess it doesn't matter. There doesn't seem to be any like reward for gold that's like super amazing. Hi, hobo. You came to hear me bitch for 4 hours? Can't help it. I just go from like angry to happy to angry. Chat, here's my problem. When I play a game, I want to immediately and always be perfectly good at it and finish everything the first time. You understand? And if I don't do it, I become mauled. That's my issue. A mesmer expert? Yeah. True. It's true. I've now learned everything about mesmer. I just need to unlock Virtuoso. So what else do we get to do in this god-forsaken heck hole? No, this god-fucking forsaken heck hole. So races were... Instant the Clock Tower, Reaper's Rumble. An RTS? Oh fuck! I've never done this before either. I could do that. Wait, what? Bring skeletons to your what now and do what? Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It said like bring skeletons to your something. But I can't bring anybody anywhere. All I have is attack skills. It says nothing. Oh, find pumpkins. Right, not skeletons. I don't know axe skills. Shoot, attack and spin, leap. No, 2 is leap. Eat candy corn. Okay, aim shot. Shoot. Okay, so these are ranged abilities. And that's a skill shot. Okay, that's a really good skill shot. And that's just like an AoE. I don't know if we get anything for killing skeletons, though. Oh no, it's a person. Leave me alone. I feel like the enemy had a huge head start. We met them, and then they were like followed by tons of skeletons. I guess pumpkins are over here. Just, dude, come on. No, that's where the mausoleum is. So these are basically like lane. Oh, it's a MOBA. It's a MOBA. Okay. Okay, question is, where are the pumpkins? Any pumpers, chat? There's one. They're not marked on the map, so you just have to sort of just know. And you can hold one at a time. Smash your pumpkin. Throw your pumpkin. No, I think I'll just take it. So allies show up as red markers. That's kind of confusing. I guess that means we're red. So throw the pumpkin into the mausoleum, and then what happens? Bunch of fucking whoa, bunch of fucking skeletons. Quote unquote PvP. Yeah. Okay, that's fucked up. Nice. The number 5 skill is really strong. Nice. Can I res allies? I guess technically, but it takes a really long time. It's a pumpkin. I want that. Cool. We sent this huge wave down the east lane and we're just destroying their shit. But they did the same to our west. So we're just kind of like not meeting at the same time. Yeet. I guess you don't auto heal? Oh, you do auto heal. Get back here. Step into my skill shot. There's a fence. Dude, there's always a fucking fence in my way. What? Okay, what was their plan? Okay, I was thought I was dodging there, but okay. We're gonna win, chat. We're gonna win. Are you winning, son? Almost. Awesome. I didn't even do that bad, also. Our team just kind of like stepped all over their team. Well, that's cool. What do I win? Yeah, like I thought we were clueless. They were like super clueless.
Play, my subjects,
Oh, I don't want to do it again. I already did it once.
don't play fair. You'll
And
make me
oh,
my subjects.
what would be the
It's
best
time
thing to
for
get
what
here?
start.
Like I would like to get candy corn cob.
Ready? If not, that's okay.
Yeah, like these are kind of expensive, right? So
Now!
no. Okay, I'm done. When in doubt, candy corn. You can sell it for gold. What's the Lunatic Inquisition? Yeah, I don't care about skins. I just kind of want gold. I always want more gold. This seems kind of like, I don't know. Leap, fear, summon a scarecrow, and you can swap with it, and a bunch of emotes. Farm the lab off stream. What about farm the lab on stream? Yeah, well, people often do tell me to go fuck myself, so. What about farm sleep on camera? So this is another mode that I haven't done before. Oh, is this also PvP? You can teleport. I saw a red name though. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. It's like tag, but I can't catch anybody. Wait, that's like saying, like, you know, is running from a serial killer, is that tag? Dude, where's my T.H.A.R? Give her into ghosts. I see someone. They must have like different abilities than we do. Wait. Yeet. Okay, well, we got him. Yeet. God, the jump is pathetic. It's pathetic. Is untouchable. I've touched him plenty of times. He just won't die. Cool. But, okay. Okay. Well, that... Okay. Well, that was, that sure was something. Oh wait, I'm a real person now. Become invisible as long as you remain in place. Well, if I do that, they'll never, okay. Oh, so there's stuff we actually need to do, though. Bring Ewan McGregor. Ewan McGregor. Bring him webs to create a feast. Webs to create a feast, huh? So I'm guessing we can't see ghosts. Uh-oh. That might have been too obvious. It doesn't last forever. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was like so many survivors. Torch, bone. Okay, no, I guess we can see them, but we can't do anything to them. We have no attacks. Uh-oh. Cower, what? Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck? There's another game mode inside my game mode. What's going on? I guess we can beat ghosts if we have like bones and shit. Well, that'll blind him. Yeet! Didn't do shit. Food, no, a hammer. Yeah, well, it happened last time too. I got interrupted in the middle of, fuck. Something. Like, I don't know, that seems kind of weird to me. Okay, the hammer. It does do damage, okay. It launches them. Yeet. I missed. Dude. Hey. Salute. Dude, I can't. What the fuck's going on? Why am I doing Mad King Says in the middle of other events? What is this shit? And then when you die, you have to, like, help other ghosts. I guess. Can't use a hammer as a ghost. Makes sense, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I'm winning. That's kind of how I feel sometimes. I mean, I was doing okay until suddenly, you know, my game gets hijacked by another game. Hey, there's a dude. Let's go say hi, chat.
/ Imagine being interrupted. Lamauno
Papega clap.
Clap world record. Papega clap. Papega clap. Papega clap. Papega clap.
That would have been a good joke if I had been talking, but, you know, you only get that right so many times. Hey, chat, knock, knock. Fuck. Okay. Hi there. He's like, I'll take my own life. What? I'm on fire. Did he just kill himself? Chat, he killed himself rather than... fuck! That branch is not real. Aim at your collisions, please. I was gonna say you kill yourself, because, you know, otherwise you have to hang out with me. He committed himself to an eternity of nothingness rather than spend 1 minute in my presence. Is that just what I do now? I just finish all my sentences with fuck. I don't know. Hey, thank you, Trash. I don't know, maybe he knows like some super secret strat that I'm not aware of. But it looks to me like he just unalivened, you know? God, there's so many ghosts. I guess it's kind of like Last Man Standing. Come back here. Dude, the game's over. Why are you still hitting me? We're on the fucking score screen and he just cheap shots me. Dude, you already won. Why do you have to fuck me in the ass too? Holy shit. God, this is like an Overwatch, but like when the game ends, but they still like headshot you in slow-mo. Fuck. Okay, I've had enough of this. This is weird. What's another mode? You can use gliders, you can use mounts, and I want to cease playing game. So, I've seen all the events that this guy does. So what would be the best thing for me to do like right now if I just want to like get some stuff? Yeah, but like in Overwatch, the match ends and then the guys like take the slow-mo opportunity to headshot you because they feel terrible that you just rolled their asses. You just rolled them and smoked them. It's like this guy already won. And he just hates ghosts that much. This game had gliders since Heart of Thorns, so. This game's gliders are a lot more creative than Genshin's gliders. There's like a glider where you just like encase yourself in a bunch of magic. There's a glider where you just get carried by a bunch of dragons. There's a glider where you ride a bunch of shurikens. There's a glider where you're like a puppet on mannequin strings and you just like float through the air. I just took the black wings because I know this is a Korean game, so you have to have black angel wings. And they took the whole griffin. Well, the sky scale. Well, yeah, unless you mean like, you know, Guild Wars invented griffins and Warcraft just stole them. I mean, you can see them all. I think there's a glider catalog. Yeah. The one that I want is, I don't know, bat wings, angel wings, the fucking rotting salad, crystal wings, soul wings, exalted wings, parrot wings, bunch of snowflakes, a fucking drone glider. Red energy storm. Riding a fucking meteor. Just actually riding a meteor. Where's the bunch of dragons? Oh yeah, this is one I wanted was, I think, Vermilion Wings, because you can dye this, I think. And you can also have it as... Yeah, this is one that I wanted, because you can dye this. But this one showed up in, like, Black Lion boxes. So, like, good luck. But, like, this is what I mean. Like, there's a lot of, like, creative shit they did. Best gliders in any game. I want to find the one where it's just you getting carried by a bunch of dragons. This is just a chair. This is just a flying chair. Flying boar balloon. Which one's the fox one? Just a fucking chair. And, you know, this game has chairs. Bunch of fucking swords. Fucking spider glider. Mr. Freeze. Yeah, surely it's not just called Fox. Okay, it is. Let the kitsune fuck, I can't talk, dude. Let the kitsune guide you. Let the Kasunu guide you. Real Papega hours. Dude, where's the dragons? Oh yeah, there's, okay, yeah, Sky Skill. Yeah, this one. They just like grab onto you and just try to heft your girth. Hearthstone was 70 years ago.
A brilliant victory. Oh, wait, you didn't.
Funny. Well, maybe Azur are like really dense. Maybe they're just like really heavy. Yeah, so what should we do? Huge bones. It's like the opposite of bird bones. It's like neutron star dust bones. Criterion. However, we had one night at Criterion. Stop living in the past. We did Criterion once, and it was in the past. Maybe I'll be able to, you know, maybe I'll be able to go back to playing 14 sooner than I thought, because Savage was cleared in a day, and now people are back to being bored again. So, but yeah, we're going to have the 24-hour maintenance in 2 weeks. So that's not bad. Chat, is there any 14 streamer currently insane enough to try to stream the game for 24 hours when it's not even up? I mean, surely I'll be the only one who wants to do that. Surely. Yeah, no, our ore placements were fucking amazing. We took 90 minutes, and we solved a mechanic that it probably took railway groups like 2 runs to figure out. But we did it, and that makes us better than most people. Yeah, probably. It's funny how, yeah, Xeno, it's good shit. It's amazing how good you can make React content because you've never seen anything in your life besides 14. And not even all of 14, just the raids in 14. And then you spent the rest of your life watching nothing else. Dude, Xeno could react to a guy digging a hole and he would still learn something. He'd be like, wow, no way, dude, that's how holes are dug. Guild Wars 2 dungeons. It's funny, this game does have dungeons, but nobody does them. When the game, like, this is the funny thing about Guild Wars 2 base game story, is that when the game released, there was like 5 or 6 dungeons, and the dungeons introduced you to the members of Destiny's Edge. And then, the final boss of the game, Zaitan, you get together with everybody in Destiny's Edge to kill Zaitan. It'd be like if you met the Scions right before you beat fucking Emmett Selk. Because they removed the dungeons from mandatory content in the base game, so you don't even really know who Destiny's Edge are. No, it'd be like this. It'd be like, imagine in 14, in your starter city, you do your first quests, and it introduces you to, like, a Scion. And then imagine you did those quests, and then you never saw that Scion again until, like, 2 expansions later, and then you came together to fight a boss, and you're like, who's this guy? That's what happened in this game, because they took out the dungeons where you meet the characters because the dungeons were too hard for casuals and nobody wanted to do them. Now, in fairness, the dungeons were too hard for casuals. They were. So it's like I kind of see it, but yeah. So there are dungeons, but nobody does them. You go back and do them as optional content to get like glams and stuff and currencies. But yeah, they're no longer in the MSQ, so they kind of just ripped out a bunch of content. Not the best move, to be honest. Because now you come together to fight Zaitan, and you don't know who you're fighting with. You don't know who these people are. You've never seen them in your life. Yeah, and then they made Fractals the actual dungeons. But the thing is, Fractals are actually like mythic dungeons. And they're endgame. So it's like, yeah, your dungeons are endgame, and they have like mythic modifiers. So yeah, like Guild Wars 2, you can't really map it 1-to-1 to another game. 11k hours, holy shit. Imagine, Chad, if I streamed 14 all these years and we never did story. That would have been awesome. That would have been pog. See, I do know the story of Guild Wars 2, but it's like the more you understand about the story in this game, the more you start to wonder, like, what the fuck are the writers doing? Like, this game is a mess, but at least it's fun. But you can tell that throughout, like, the course of Guild Wars 2's story, they have gone through so many writers to the point where they even have no idea what kind of story they're telling anymore. I guess in that sense, it's kind of like World of Warcraft, but not as bad. But I could have gotten past all that. I just wish that Jeremy Soule had kept composing music, because the music in the base game for this is really fucking good. And then it's not as good, you know, in Heart of Thorns and like afterwards. Yeah, well, the thing you gotta understand about 14 is a story game first, and then it's a social game, and then it's a game. As long as you know that, you can enjoy it. But yeah, 14 is supposed to be a story game. Like, the money goes into the story. And then the money goes into the horizontal social butterfly content, and then it's like the raids and stuff. And they do all those things well, but Especially like last year when 14 got really popular, everyone was just like, nah, game, and then they get filtered by the start of it. And it's because they think it's going to be like an MMO, like a standard MMO, and it's not really. It's like half 14 mainline game and then half MMO. And that's fine for me because I think it does have like the best story in an FF, or at least close. Especially the last 2 expansions, the storytelling's been very strong. So it has a strong story focus, but at least it's a good story. But yeah, if you don't like that, it's hard to get into it, for sure. Personally, I try to enjoy all aspects of it because it's my life to play it, so it's like I better try to enjoy it. Well, is it bad that the thing I'm most upset about with Cantha is that the Jade Sea no longer looks cool? Like, the Jade Sea used to be like, wow, and now it's just like, what the fuck is this? This looks toxic. Why are you powering your civilization with this fucking... You know, they're powering the civilization with whatever was coming up from the bottom of Mad King's tower. And you probably shouldn't do that. It's no wonder they put that in their golems and fucked around and found out. Jesus. So bad. I haven't gone into Cantha since the expansion, but I'm probably going to have to, because for 1, I need to map clear, and for 2, I need to get the siege turtle. Yeah, there's like maybe like 1 or 2 people that are like still around from Guild Wars 1 days. Like I think it's pretty much a full staff turnover. It kind of makes you feel old. You realize like you used to play games where the people who worked on them no longer are even working on them. It's like, Again, I think 14 is one of the only games where they still have like the majority of their original staff. Like the main world builder is still here after like 13 years. They still have Sokunon composing, same director, same writers. Like Ishikawa has been writing for the game since the start. She's still there. Mariota, the world builder, he's still on staff. Koji Fox, still on staff. Like, they have everybody important. And if there ever comes a time where we think there might be a decline in 14, it would be if we got the notice that, like, somebody left the staff. Like, Koji left or Yoshi stopped being the director. And then you'd know that we're going to be in for a famine. I kind of like Icebrewed Saga, but not, like, too much. It's like, I kind of like it. We should get out of here, but I don't know how. We have to find a door. But yeah, I'm gonna say I wasn't very impressed with End of Dragons. I feel like there wasn't much in it, and what was there was not amazing. Like, I kind of expected more than, like, a day of MSQ. I mean, we'll see how the living story is for it, but I don't know. I mean, I'll probably still play it. It wasn't amazing. Yeah, because at least with the thing about Guild Wars 2 is that when they release new like story patches, they release new areas. Like 14 doesn't do that. Like when you get a new patch of Guild Wars 2, it's on the understanding that there's going to be like a new map to clear and new like stuff on the map. So that alone makes you want to come back and play it when there's new content. Personally, I think my favorite living story like section was I forget where it was. It was like I think it was the Krauk. Yeah, it was the Krauk stuff. It was like before Frost Saga, Icebrewed. Yeah, before Icebrewed and after Path of Fire. Like I think that was my favorite part. Like we went to the giant cube, the second giant cube, like wherever it is, like here. This shit was cool. And then we had Krauk's floating island, wherever that is, like here. That was cool. And then like fighting Krauk. That was peak for me. That was like peak Guild Wars. It was like original game and then the Krauk stuff and then everything else is kind of whatever. Yeah, that'd be 4. Because Icebrewed Saga was 5. Or did they consider Icebrewed like its own thing? Yeah, like that was 4 and then it was Icebrewed Saga and then End of Dragons, and now, like, whatever comes after End of Dragon. At Casa, we've ended all the dragons. Okay. Yeah, so chat, what should we do to, like, farm stuff? I need to, like, clear my inventory, because this is terrible.
Maybe you could show me some moves.
You actually need, like, groups for that? Okay, I'm guessing this is the farm. Hey, shit, these are huge. Spanish. Drunken lab, just like every year. Sounds good to me. So now I'm in there and I can just enter like Ascent to Madness. Yeah, follow the commander. I played lots of Rule v. World. I know how to follow the commander. You need to join their map. Yeah, so... Wait. Well, yeah, like, they have the same event every year. Well, someone in chat said Ascent to Madness, so I just got confused. Yeah, well, I was expecting to come in here and right-click, but yeah, I went to the wrong area. This is where I went in before and got rolled by the boss. Some of these doors are kind of confusing, I'm not going to lie. So I would need to go into the area I was in before. Oh yeah, that was, yeah, not Ascent to Madness, but like the Labyrinth. So that would be, yeah, like I'm trying to get in the map. So in here, and then just transfer to whatever version. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Okay, and now we can switch to, okay. World's attempting to join is full. Dude, what? It's full. Too slow. Fuck me. Okay, so maybe I'll just get one that's like smaller. Like a little bit smaller. Yup, squad. Hey, American. I'm close enough to being American. Cool. I'm almost American. Okay, I see a giant blob of people. Sounds good. And we just destroy everything. Okay. Hey, this looks amazing. This looks like no responsibility at all.
Never felt better.
So Top Hat, this is Guild Wars 2. This is how you play it. You get in a squad and you just try to tag stuff. Brain dead. I don't mind brain dead. Remember, I'm just here to talk to chat. The game for me is always a backdrop. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure to carve pumpkins. You're never done carving pumpkins. And mine candy corn. I guess I have some spare. Some spare mining stuff. Which boosters do you think I should use? Just like luck boosters or magic find boosters or... See, I never use boosters because I have like single player RPG mentality, so I guess I don't really have that many. I have a couple. Magic find. I got my birthday boosters. Damage. Speed. XP. I'd have to use like birthday booster. Alright, this better be worth it. I only have so many of those. You only get to have so many birthdays. So what exactly are we in here to get? Like what What do we kill that actually gets us rewards? Just the loot from the mobs. Well, that'd be cool if I could, you know, tag some of the mobs. I'll follow the commander because he's my pal.
It's not showing off if you earned it.
Yeah, I'm in here on Mesmer, so I'm actually kind of under-leveled. I'm only 71 and I have, like, leveling gear. Oh, cake. So, yeah. For me, basically just tagging stuff is all I'm going to be able to do. Yeah, what stat should I grind? Motherfucker. That's my favorite stat. Yeah, I did this once, like a long time ago. Like a long time ago. Like usually when Halloween comes along, I do like the tower. Or I think about doing the tower and then just get lazy and go to sleep. But I've only ever been in here once. Well, I'm not sure I have anything more AoE than a greatsword. I just have to use the greatsword. What's going on? I'm getting the banner. I saw candy corn. I have like highly attuned candy corn senses. I should have probably gotten my inventory cleared out. Or at least organized. I could use probably some of this stuff. It's not like amazing, but it's better than what I have. Carrying gear. Ugh. And that's level 80.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Transformation potions. Scarecrow finishers. Oh, I can just stack these up. And King Finisher, rotten eggs. Okay. God. There's like a million bajillion Halloween items.
Until we converse again.
I love candy corn. I love it. I want to sell it for gold, but I also kind of want to hang on to it because there might be something I want to buy. But honestly, I just want to have gold. There's lots of stuff I want to buy. You can always donate candy corn to your good friend Mock. I'll be like that streamer on 14 that spent like days just eating like thousands of stacks of eggs. But it'd be like that except candy corn. But that'd be such a waste of money. So what I see we're doing, we're just waiting for doors to respawn. I was wondering if we're gonna have to like re-instance, but I guess you can just wait for the doors. I was kind of joking. I didn't want to. ask people for stuff. Although I was streaming this game last week and someone randomly sent me 34 gold because I was talking about buying a die. So I guess people just like sometimes just give money. Because I'm such a charity case. How much gold? I think I have like what, 70? Not very much. Because the last time I played this game, I spent all my money on getting like a full Ascended set for Necro. And so I'm in that kind of like that point where I don't have a lot of money. Something like that. Yes, 77 gold. $30 gold. Absolutely loaded. Yeah, to be honest, I spent a lot of money on getting like the stat agony infusions on jewelry because I just wanted it. And then I realized later, like, that's like the hedonist route. Like, why would you do that unless you're just trying to show off? But I just wanted to have like one perfect character. Yeah, if I end up playing this game for any amount of time, it's going to just be like getting one of every character and then just like never-ending gold grind in order to get like Ascended sets for as many of them as possible. And if I wanted to get the agony infusions, it'd mean I'd have to do like a lot of fractal. So, yeah, it's like set out for like a huge long-term project for a game I neglected to play for like 10 years. Anyway, I'm not saying anything. But if you do want to send me gold, that is my tag. But don't feel like, you know. Wait, are we, No, we're still waiting. I should probably check around for some of the candy corn that I missed. And the pumpkins. Gotta be careful, though, because I can't really fight this stuff very well. This is real spooky. I'm in here, I'm not even level 80. There's something inside this house. Just go inside. Okay, nope. Oh yeah, also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. When I started streaming Guild Wars, I was like, I'm probably going to get like no followers, but I actually got some. That's awesome. People still play this game. It's cool. Wait, actual gold? Are you kidding me? Dude, that's corn! Holy shit. Wait, that's my like entire inventory. Why do you have so much? How much does like a 250 stack even sell for? Oh, it's not even that much. Oh no, that's... Okay. Okay, that's not as much as I thought. Yeah, I just underestimated like how much it takes to like get stuff. Bags? Like you buy like bags? Or you mean like the bags you get? Okay. The bags you get from here, yeah. I just got in here, so I haven't gotten any yet. Oh yeah, thanks for thanks for the follow. Abari? I say everybody's name wrong, holy crap. Alright, so this is like the first actual run. Yeah, I see what he was saying about short bows, like things die really quickly. That is a legendary. Okay, well, I'll see what I need. I'll see what I need to do when I actually get some.
Getting help. There's the power.
Well, there's some stuff I know a lot about. Because it's not like I'm new to Guild Wars. The thing is, though, is that there's always somebody who knows like more than you do. And I spent most of my time playing like 2 classes.
There's your power.
But yeah, like as far as gold farming, that might be something I need to like learn as much as possible about, because it seems like now that I'm looking at like the way things are now, the solution to all your problems in Guild Wars 2 is just get more gold. And if you're not dumping your paycheck every week into it, I have to like actually learn how to get gold. It was like Elementalist and Necro. You know, out of all the combinations, it had to be those 2, right? For current content, well, I guess technically all of it, but like, Twilight, you can like get the game for free, and you could like do what I'm doing right now. Like, there's still a lot you can do with the free version of the game.
Accelerate.
But yeah, if you want to do everything, you need to have every expansion. I mean, that's like, it's like, you know, obviously.
Getting help. Never felt better.
But if this, chat, if this looks like a lot of fun, like what I'm doing here right now, never fear, you can do this for free. Free! But yeah, we went through the map before. It's like base game $0, and then you could get the first 2 expansions for $40, which is like a huge amount of content. And then like the stuff after that is kind of diminishing returns, because like you can buy Living Story for like $50, and then the expansion is like another however much. So like the most value right now is to like get the base game and then buy the $40 for the 2 expansions, and then that'll already give you like tons of stuff to do. And that would give you access to like all the mounts and stuff, which is like really important. So nah, dude. I'll say what Asmongold said about doing the relic grind in 14. People are like, oh, you'll get bored of this, you'll get bored of this. And it's like, bitch. It's like he came from WoW, and in my case, I came from 14. I did 14 relic grinds. I did Eureka Animos grinds for every single class's weapons in 14. It doesn't matter what kind of grind there is, I can probably handle it. I'm not saying that it's like good, but I'm just saying I could do it. Wait, no, dude, here and, okay, my inventory is already a mess. I need to buy like more bags. This is real sad. All this candy corn just completely like, god damn it.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Nice. I'm getting left behind. I gotta not be doing this right now. Yuck.
Rage at master.
Well, it's like, you know, you want something, like,
Never felt better.
like in MMOs and in Gacha, it's like if I want something, which is not very often that I really want something, I will go through hell to get it. It's like I have no common sense. It's not about the journey, it's about the destination. True. True. People always get that one backwards. Personally, for me, it's about what you get.
Armor enhanced. Never felt better.
Oh, so you're saying I shouldn't be... Wait, I can sell these. Oh, yeah, I can. So I should not be opening these. Or is it these? Or maybe I should just be, like, keeping all of it? Well, I mean, you can't sell these, so I could open these. I should probably, like, stop opening stuff, though. It's really bad. I need to, like, stay out of my inventory. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep collecting those two bags. Those two kinds of bags, and we'll just see. The big ones, so you sell these ones, but you can open these ones. The yellow ones seem like they sell for, like, a decent amount, though. You can convert candy corn into the bigger ones, into the bigger bags? Or you mean like into the bigger candy corns? Yeah, I know you can turn them into like cobs. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really sure like if I want to test my luck. Usually I would just like to get the gold and run. Hey, I leveled. No, not a crafting bag, dude, not right now. Holy, please. Stop it. Yeah, well, when I get, when I'm done in here, I'm gonna clean my inventory, and then I'm just gonna start, like, getting bags and then not opening them. And then I'll figure out later, like, which ones I want to actually sell or open. Because I think if I start, like, managing stuff right now, I'm just going to, like, miss this content. Yeah, only one infusion. Casual. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I probably won't farm it off stream. But if I'm on stream, I might as well do it. There's some other games I need to farm when I'm off stream.
Getting help.
I can't see shit. I can't do anything. It's kind of hard to hit a level 84 enemy when you're level 73. Oh god, there's so many fucking spiders. I played PSO2 for a couple days. I was hoping that I would have liked it more than I did. I guess I want an MMO like Fantasy Star Online 2. I just want it to be better. That's what I want. And I even played Blue Burst back in the day. Like PSO Online 1. Wait, Fantasy Star Online 1. Yeah. I just didn't enjoy it a whole lot. I like the character creator though. It was pretty good. Oh no, feasts. Wait. I don't know what these do. I'll just pick one. I can't keep my inventory clean. It's impossible. God, dude. Fuck. Yeah, and that was supposed to be like the revival of it. It's like we'll make the better version, and then the better version did worse than the original, and people went back to playing the original and don't play the new one. It's like, wow, what a backfire. As far as an anime MMO goes, I was waiting for Blue Protocol, and then Blue Protocol never came out. And I guess they're still working on it. Once Genshin came out, everybody forgot about that Blue Protocol even existed. Was it canceled? I didn't know it was canceled. I just thought like it was in dev hell. Because it seemed like the last time I heard about it a few years ago, it was like almost done. Like they were doing like tweaks and stuff. It's like we thought it was going to come right out and then just didn't, and then we forgot about it. Yeah, well, you know, even if everybody's, you know, below level 84, like I still think I'd rather be 80 than I'd want to be 70, whatever I am, 74. But it seems like I'll be able to like get levels in here because the XP is not too bad. But maybe it's just because I'm like doing something with Adventurer Guide. Cock and balls. Hi, Blink. Behave yourself. Don't worry, chat. They'll uncancel it, and then we'll have a new anime MMO. I mean, every single one that's ever existed has been pretty bad, but I have a good feeling about this one. Dude, what am I hitting? This time shall be different. Behold, more candy corn. I don't know, I am still kind of hungry. Good. It is, but I have like a weird schizo theory that Ashes is actually going to be terrible, and we just don't realize it yet. It's funny, the only MMO that I think that's guaranteed to be a thing is Riot's League MMO. I kind of wish it wasn't the case, but I think that's just what's going to happen. But you know, we were saying the same stuff years ago, and then we just continue to keep playing the same MMOs. It's like new MMO coming out, and 1 year later, still playing 14, still playing Guild Wars. It's like, okay. I would like for Ashes to be good, but what's my problem with it? Like, how would I sum it up into words? It seems like really, really try hard. Like, the amount of work they put into, like, their devlogs and stuff, it's like they're trying really hard to convince people that it's going to be, like, an amazing game. And it's like, but is it, though? And also, it kind of has that bit of Star Citizen thing to it, where it's like they really get a lot of money from selling, like, the pre-order packs and stuff like that. Like, there's so much content they've made for Ashes before the game is even out, like, so much that was promised. And it's like you can't even really play it yet. Or maybe some people can. Like, with Ashes, do you, like, buy into pre-order packs to play it early? Like, that's why I say it kind of reminds me of Star Citizen. Oh, God. I might like it. You don't know. Maybe. Maybe I will. Okay, I'm gonna sell the tonics. Okay, the tonics don't sell. Okay, great. What about the pretzels? Wow, 24 copper. Holy shit. Shadow Raven tonics. None of this stuff seems to sell for very much. I guess there's like way too much on the market, and people just don't want to turn into crows and stuff. I can sell the chest. Do you need to go to a vendor to turn candy corn into cobs? There isn't like an option. Yeah, you can't like do it yourself. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to like trash this stuff, but I just need space. Oh, I have to type it in every time I want to destroy it. God damn it. Skeleton tonic. When am I getting mail? Dude. Oh, man, silk bags. Holy shit. This is like as much inventory space as my Necromane has. Oh, God, it's so good. Thank you. Silk bags are kind of expensive. I was going to save them until I hit the end game. Okay, so now I have like an actual place to put stuff. So bags here, bags here, bags here. I'm going to trash these because I don't really have a lot of space. These are materials. That's gear stuff. And, gosh, you gotta type it in every time. This is just what? Just come on, brother. Yeah, in like one of the Lion's Arch merchants. I'm actually just gonna sell that. Wait, list it. Fuck, dude. Toilet paper. And, yeah, so the transformation tonics, pretty much like if you don't want them, you just trash them. So this is what I do. I'll keep all these bags right here, and then I'll figure out what to do with them when we're done grinding, and, uh-oh. Oh, he wasn't that tough. But yeah, I need to get like back to, I need to get back to like where the people are. Listen, Huntress. I'm glad you give me stuff, but I might just vanish from your life and you'll never see me again. So if that happens, just don't be too upset. I tend to like come and go like nobody's business. Okay, maybe I should save these also. Like, just not open anything. Yeah, come and go. Well, my last one was the worst. I vanished for 29 months. 29 months. People thought I legitimately died. It was pretty bad. Well, you basically just describe Twitch in general. It's like if you're not there, they'll find somebody else. That's why you have to stay there, so you can just be the one. So you can be the guy. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, that's what it is. Sometimes you open your heart and people just step in and then they steal all your stuff in your heart and then you just never see them again, you know? And like, I always remember the people who give me stuff, like I remember them, but like me remembering them doesn't help them feel better, you know? It's like they don't know I'm thinking about them. But I always think of people. I can't help it. Like when you're a content creator, you can never give back enough to people to make it like even Stevens. Even if you're like a small streamer, small YouTuber, you'll never be able to give back enough to your community. You just gotta remember that like what you do, just making content, That's like the best reward. Like I've heard it put this way, like when you're a content creator, if you want to get back to your fans, the best thing you can do is just keep making the content that they like. Like that's all you got to do. Just continue doing the stuff that you know. Keep doing what you're doing, because if you're not doing that, then what are you doing? Probably the antithesis of something that you're doing. Why do you want a Discord stream so much? It'd be worse than this. Anyway, thank you, chat. I don't say this enough, but thank you. Yeah. Well, I said this before, but like when I was on the hiatus, I was still putting like a lot of effort into posting on Discord. Yeah, but top you know how things are when I'm not doing the real stream. You know, nobody wants to show up. Everyone is like real gangster up in there when they want you to do like a movie stream, and then you do the movie stream, and then it's like 3 people and a dog. You can't do what people say they want. You have to figure out what they actually want and just do that instead. Yeah, the dog is enough. To be honest, if the dog showed up, it'd be worth it. But Third Haven doesn't even have a dog. Too poor for dog. No dog, only cat girls. No dog girl. No badger girl. No banana slug girl.
Oh, I know a good use for this.
Oh my god, it's so juicy. I'm out of salvage kits. I gotta go buy some like really bad ones. Yeah, they were good. Like, I bet you guys remember them, but it's like they took a lot of effort. There's certain things you do that like people might like them, but like time is your currency, and you have to figure out like how to always be doing the things that the most people are gonna like the most. Like Jarrell's favorite stream ever was the EG stream, but Jarrell's was the only one who showed up for that. So it's like that's his good memory. That really was his show. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna open it up. Wildlands. Wildlands is over. Wildlands was pretty good. I like Wildlands because I knew that I didn't have to do any work because it was just T.H.A.R streaming. So I just showed up, tired as fuck, had some candy, and just shot people in the head for 4 hours, and that's all that was required of me. It was just that. And it was good. And Mock looked down upon it and said, "What the fuck?" New Silent Hill written by Lucashio7. And I'm very scared because his writing is what the fuck. To be honest, if they actually make that game, it's going to be like the next Death Stranding, as in like people are going to be like horribly polarized over it because the writing is going to be so bad. But it might actually be worth playing. What's Rick's? I don't know. Probably that one time that I allowed him on VC, which was the only time. Hey, what's the range on Mantra of Pain? Oh, it's 1200. Jesus. I thought it was like a melee ability. I should be using that more. Uh-oh, I stood in the shit. Top Hat, what was yours? Every stream is yours, Top Hat. Every day is Christmas for you. I would say it'd be the Warframe stream, but I can't be 100% sure that the Warframe stream was like really your favorite. You probably enjoyed it, but one thing I learned about Top Hat is Top Hat likes all the shit that I don't even like. He just likes random stuff. Palace runs. I'm not sure he was around for Palace. I think I'm gonna get like full psychologist and like fucking plunder the depths of my memories. I think Top Hat's favorite streams are where I'm talking but not too much, but not too little, and to like enough people but not too many people, you know? The large candy bags? Yeah, I know. Because you can't sell them. I'm just like telling myself to not open up stuff now because I'll get behind the group. So I'll open those up later. Wait, so you were around for Palace streams? I didn't realize you were like forever ago. Dude, looking back on it, Palace streams fucking sucked. The first 6 months of stream were such a gong show. Like, holy hell. You were a lurker. Lurker. Sometimes I do get lurkers that show themselves after like many years, and it's like really, it's interesting. Holy shit. Another. But even though like the first 6 months were a gong show, yeah, like there were a lot of people who like found me back then and just kind of stuck around. But like even though that's the case, you have to admit to yourself objectively, it was pretty bad content. It was better than what everybody else was doing. Because every single 14 streamer back then sucked. They were all terrible. I mean, maybe they are all still terrible, but in like a different way. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Yeah, that was a different time though. Alright, chat, I'm blanking. Give me a topic. I gotta go off on something else. I just stopped talking for half a minute and I realized I'm very tired because I didn't sleep. So we have to stay activated. We have to stay like hyped up. Or I will pass out. Could you still sleeping? Well, yeah, but I can't talk to chat while sleeping. What about crows? I'll tell you about crows when you fix this fucking door, Top Hat. Oh no, I have no shatters. They're all gone. Chat, do you know that crows are really smart? I bet you didn't. I bet you thought just because they eat garbage that they're stupid. Well, I guess that means all Americans are. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind.
There's a tower. Giggering.
I think I took a hiatus that was so long that I destroyed London's heart. Actually, I did. He did briefly show up about 1.5 years ago. And he was like, bro, where's stream? And I'm like, soon. And he's like, okay. I think someone needs to check on London, make sure he's not in a bathtub somewhere. Cool. But yeah, crows, chat. You need to be pretty advanced to like know how to use tools. So there's only like a few animals know how to use tools. So we have like some primates that are tool users. And then it's like nothing, and then crows. Like there's some crows that know how to use tools. So that would mean that there's like some crows that are like really far ahead of other birds. Also, generally birds have like a really good understanding of like proto-language. So just in some ways, like, even though it's a completely like divergent evolutionary tree, you know, they got along pretty far in that tree. It's like, you know, we got high-level primates, and we got like some birds, and then we have octopi, and then we have like dolphins. And so those are all kind of like independent evolutions, but in like some ways they got pretty close to like what we got. So if we gave them like a lot more time, there's a chance that there could be like a separate evolutionary branch of animals that could like achieve human intelligence. Because really what catapulted humans really far ahead was the fact that tools, it really was the thumb. Like humans evolving the thumb was like really fortunate. Like that was pretty much everything. Because once you can like move stuff around in the environment, you've all of a sudden like opened up this huge Pandora's box of like stuff you can do. Like I think for humans it was like the thumb, and then it was like cooking meat, and then it might have been like also psilocybin mushrooms. It was like a lot of that stuff. Blink, fuck you, dude. You're interested in what I'm saying. Don't you act like you're not. What if birds evolved? Well, we'd still have wars and shit because birds are still like hateful balls of fucking rage. So, like, there's one thing about like intelligence evolution is that the smarter you get, the more cruel you get also, because you start to understand how to hurt people in meaningful ways. Like even chimps know that when they want to really hurt another chimp, they bite off their fingers and then bite off their dick. It's like they already have an understanding of what will cause the most problems, and they go right for it. So it's like with intelligence naturally comes evil. Yeah, I also do that too. It's pretty fucking smart. Twist his dick. So yeah, like if anything evolves, it's gonna have wars too, and it would probably like war with us. Although by that time we'd be off the planet or dead. By the time that birds and octopi create like the empires of the future, humans will either be gone or dead. I mean, like gone as in like on Mars or whatever. I don't have sound alerts, just for donations and stuff. I don't know. I didn't want people to get like annoyed. When do we agree with them? 2 types of people, chat. Yeah, I know what you mean, Zordon. I just didn't do anything with it. What? Is there a sound you want? You guys want to hear the vine fart sound? Is that what you want? Whoops. So many. It's funny, you're the one who says that, Zerdan. I thought you hated fun. I mean, if you guys want it, I'll look into it. Fun for you, not for fun for me, not for thee. I'm everywhere. Here, no there. I'm underwear. I used to have a soundboard. I did. You guys remember that shit? Oh, Mantra Pain is also an AoE. I need to, like, see what that looks like. I mean, I could make a soundboard myself out of, like, shit that I say. But no, dude, if you guys want it, I can go and find all the terrible bullshit Vine sounds and put them on a board, and then... Yeah, it would be simple. Simple.
Never felt better.
Got the target.
Glow-in-the-dark spider. I think that's my favorite tonic. There's something about the glow-in-the-dark spiders that's just so fucking funny. Because they're plastic. They move like fucking plastic.
Number must be even.
Wait, what number? Oh. Well, thanks, Top Hat.
Never felt better.
Yeah, well, they run, and when they dodge, they just do a faster version of that animation. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. Tell you, Chad, back in the day, this game had great ideas. If I'm still streaming this game when they rerun Super Venture Box, you'll see. Yeah, okay. I've almost maxed out all my trees. I should save some for these, but I don't care. If that icon is there, I just get upset. I think that was the whole... Oh, did they leave? For the specs, yeah. I'm gonna get Virtuoso to go Dagger Dagger, or whatever. I think Virtuoso is Dagger. Oh, you need to farm them? You can't use the skill points from the base game? Like, I thought if you just stocked them up, you could use them. Okay, well, I guess I didn't know that. Okay, everybody left, so I'm guessing only while leveling. Interesting. Because the icons are the same. You can use them? Well, by the time I get to them, I'm going to have none left, so we probably won't be able to figure it out. I'm going to use up them all. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, was that you want the ones from the expansion because the expansion ones give 5. But I was pretty sure that the points are all still the same points. Okay, so everybody left the instance. So what should I do? Does that mean they entered a new instance? Give 10? I thought it was 5. Yeah, maybe it is 10. Even better. Join commander map. Where? I can't tell who the commander is. Yeah, I think that they might be doing Mad King. Dude, I don't know how to get out of here. Fuck. I just want to leave the area, but there's no... Does the NPC allow me to leave? No. Fly up. Dude, I could leave here before. There was like doors and stuff. Okay, there's the door. I didn't realize this was like high up. Cool. You can't use Dre Crown on a game I'm not a mentor in, blank. It's not quite the same thing. The sound of me breaking all my bones. I'm gonna get here too late for this. Fuck. My old character. You probably would still remember that. No, that's Dre's. I almost said Dre's sister. Dre's mother, father, brother. Okay, well I made it for.
My enemies stand before you.
Okay.
What do you do?
Mad King says, "What the fuck?" God, people are so fast. Yeah, well, I probably won't do them in HOTS. Navigating HOTS gives me brain cancer. This is like a Trump rally. Dude, there's always some person who has to bring this shit up.
Your mad king says,
Kneel.
before your maniacal king.
Again, I can avoid this shit because I'm not American. I just don't like people doing it. It's not good to, like, take, like, low shots like that. You're better than that, chat. Well, maybe you're not, but let's just say that you are.
Let the resounding waves of laughter shake the trees and doors. Your mad king says,
Proper English. Laugh, chat. Any laughers? Well, if you had to, like, say Simon Says, or the guy hits you, like, with a pumpkin over the head, knocking you unconscious.
am I not frightening? Do not fear my conflagrant ferocity.
No. Don't do it. There's always somebody. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, chat. I am currently shitting my pants as we speak. Okay, they didn't get him that time. 10th round, it goes on for Edgar. How many rounds? 15.
Queen Selma and I are related. Does this shock? Surprise!
What's a Salma? I think it's what gives you salmonella.
This mad king says,
Oh. Dance. You can dance. You can dance. Everybody look at your pants. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
let the resounding waves voice of laughter shake the trees and doors.
Doors.
What the king says is law, and your mad king says...
Bow. I don't have a bow. I'm a mesmer. True. If you had an emote list, you could just select it. But he said threaten, and I'm just like, I don't know how to get to my keyboard. My microphone blocks my keyboard. Dude, this game's lasting forever. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Lil bro. Key fragments. I only got 2. I think I'm supposed to get 3. Well, you can only get 3 in a day. If I had done this correctly, maybe I would have got 3. Dude. Oh, I should, I guess, turn in some of my candy corn. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, oh, man, I'm a candy corn golem. I can't see anything.
How interesting.
I've actually never eaten candy corn in my life. You need to get 25 to get champion status. Are you out of your mind? It's just sugar. You could probably like bake something with candy corn rather than just eat it. Dude, chat, imagine getting to 25. It's not microwave rice. I make it correctly. The beans are microwaved. Well, I can't hit anything. Oh man, I'm getting so fucked up. I do as much as possible from my chair. I used to cook things in a pan like right next to my computer. Best idea I've ever had. Oh God, I'm dying. Please help me. I feel like being small actually helps a lot because it's harder to target you. Look at him. Like this decoration. Well, it's kind of like Rayman. Yeah, it's like Rayman. Yeah, like Skeleton, you're so fucking tiny. I mean, I would think Spider would be even better though. But maybe they have different abilities. Like, my number 3 is like a wind-up slam. Candy corns. It's fucking garbage. It mirrors real life. It's fucking garbage. Oh, they do have different skills. Cool. I wasn't doing too bad there for a second, actually. Like, I think I should just hide in a bush and just keep doing AoE. That seems like it'll work. Ooh. 4 successful hits. I'm a champion. And that's a knockback. Yay. Don't touch me. Just let me do my AoE. You fucker interrupted me. Get the fuck away from me. When does this end? Wait. Wait. Is there a reward for this? Why am I still doing this? Whenever you want. I thought there was like a reward or something. The reward is have fun. Who needs that? We're supposed to go back into the achievements. Achievements. I'm not gonna get to 25. I know that much. Sent the Madness, Clock Tower, Clock Tower, Clock Tower, Cock Tower, Cock Tower, yep, Cock, yep. Okay, there's the Labyrinth. I think everybody went back in. The reward is the candy corn we ate along the way. Oh, I got kicked. Oh, everybody got kicked. I think they disbanded. I was like, what, do I smell or something? Like, what? Yup, Mark. Okay, well, I'm gonna like just do some marketplace stuff, and then we'll do it again. This gold's not gonna make itself. Invisible jet. Invisible jet. Invisible jet. Okay, try not to sell anything that's actually important. You can sell the chest. If the game ever lets me to. And then... Oh yeah, I need some salvage kits. Just the worst possible salvage kits. I never got like an answer on this. Like, people seem to go either ways. Is there really any reason to not to use anything above a crude salvage kit for blues? Or would you even use crude salvage kit for, like, greens? Like, where's the cutoff, reasonably? I used to always buy fine salvage kits because they were, like, kind of, like, decent value, but I don't know if it ever makes any difference. Where'd it go? Blue, green, and exotic. Cool. But yeah, but isn't the salvage-o-matic, isn't that a crude? It's just like an infinite crude. I should actually use this sword, it's kind of good. Peepo poverty. Peepo poverty. Oh, it's blue. So it kind of just starts. So you'd have the salvage-o-matic for anything that's like green or below. I guess as far as like, you'd use it on like greens and below. Or you use it on like blues and low, and then you buy like, you know. Is it like you want to use the color of the kit to salvage the actual item it is to like maximize your benefits? I mean, this kind of gets into that whole territory of like actually trying to make money effectively rather than just paying. Well, I'll use blues for now. But I usually like try to sell yellows. Because I feel like unless I use like an expensive salvage kit, I don't seem to get anything good out of salvaging yellows. Oh, right. There's different levels of salvage-o-matics, right? It's not just one. So buy more cash shop shit. Cool. Yeah. I don't think using like a yellow on a gold is a good idea, but I don't have any of the black lion ones. So it's like, how much...
know of a
Well,
good use for this.
at least I got an ecto. It's like, I don't have like a lot of choice, to be honest. Well, first off, putting some hours into the game is a surefire way of getting gold. Like, that's number one. Learn and then put in the time. Mystic Forge Stones. Actually, on my main, I probably do. Because you can, like, what is it? You combine, like, every salvage kit with Mystic Forge Stones and you get, like, yeah, you get, like, a super salvage kit. But the Lions, the Black Lion salvage kit's like 250 stacks, so it's like that's a really good one because it lasts forever. Like, I'm pretty sure the combined one is only 25 charges. But you'd save it for... Wait, you use it on yellows? I thought you want to save that for, like, exotics. But yeah, I guess that probably would be better than, like, wasting stuff. The Giga Chat salvage kit. I'll probably, like, actually... I mean, because I did the research before, but I didn't care. But if I'm going to be streaming, I need to make sure I don't use Papega gameplay strats that make people make threads about me on Reddit. So I'll probably try to figure out the best way to do it. Because I don't mind losing a bit of money, but I feel like if I don't pay attention, I'll lose like a lot of money over time. Oh, I should save this for level 80. Berserkers. And so I can open these because I guess you have to open up these too because you can't sell them. So use these and use these. Oh god, my inventory's fucked again. Jesus. Well, if I Bert, if I start giving advice, my chat will roast me. But what can I tell you? Cause is like the first step. You bought everything. Okay, well, here's my advice. Do everything. Because since you paid for it, you might as well do everything. But maybe do it in order. And confused on gear, it doesn't really matter until you hit level 80. Once you hit 80, if you don't want to waste a lot of money, maybe look up a build for the class you're using, and then you can figure out like what kind of gear you want. Because usually you're safe to go Berserker gear, which is power, precision, ferocity. Like that kind of spread. But some builds require stuff that's not that. But that's a good general set for like just doing damage. But if you use a boost, you do get a set of 80. But I'm pretty sure you get a celestial set, don't you? Which is every stat, which is okay, but it's not like super optimized. There's like I think there's a few builds that use celestial, right? Like, doesn't Guardian get pretty good value out of celestial? And the funny thing is, you're boosting at celestial, but buying celestial is actually expensive. So it's kind of cool that boost gives you one just to like have it. Yeah, I kind of got off track there, but yeah, if you 80 boosted, you're gonna have like a celestial set. Yeah, I would say still look up a build. So you can figure out kind of how to play your class. And then, yeah, maybe work on getting Ascended gear. Because Ascended's like 10% better stats. And that's pretty good to have. So maybe start working towards your Ascended gear. I mean, but what I want to say is, like, since you bought all the expansions, maybe, like, do the story. Because the story's pretty cool. But, yeah, if you don't care about story, just, like, work on gearing yourself up for... I guess for raids, basically, because raid gear is pretty cool. I think you have to do some crafting for Ascended, because you can't just buy Ascended. Yeah, I think Ascended involves like crafting and also getting laurels, which are like login rewards. So that's just kind of like you have to wait a bit. But you can get ascended jewelry from... Man, there's actually a lot of like pathways to gearing. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. You can get ascended like... Yeah, there's different... Like, the most straightforward ascended is crafting, but you can get ascended with achievements also. So there's a few different ways. Probably just, like, figure out the set you want, and then check on the wiki for, like, the best pathways to get it. Because there's going to be, like, some choice involved. Like, you can choose how you want to go about it. But generally, like, crafting your ascending gear is kind of the most straightforward as far as I know. Like, because I've always crafted mine. The only one I didn't craft was my my great sword for Reaper. I did the achievement for that, and it ended up taking a lot longer than crafting it, but it was more fun because it was like you did stuff, like you actually went out in the world and did stuff. Yeah, you could do raids without ascended, but I would never recommend somebody go into a raid undergeared. But in Guild Wars 2, maybe, as long as you know what you're doing, not a huge deal. But I come from 14, and usually, when raids are new, you'd want to have like the best gear going in so that you don't like cause a problem for people. But the reason why I think that way is because I'm not really good at the game. People who are good can usually take like starter gear and go in and clear stuff just fine. Yeah, you can get ascended from some of the achievements. Like, since you own the whole game, you have access to basically all the collections. So you have like all the choice to like go and grind what you want. Because I'm assuming you bought the 3 expansions, and I'm assuming you also bought Living World. So if you did that, then you'll have access to all the collections. You know about Living World yet? It's okay. It's kind of expensive, honestly, but it's it's still part of the game. So getting to it eventually would be a good idea. But yeah, like, just as an example of what I did. So I did the Reaper Greatsword collectible, which is part of Path of Fire, the 2nd expansion. And that got me my Ascended Reaper Greatsword. So that's where I got mine. And then I crafted the rest of it. Actually, I think I bought the jewelry with laurels. Because, chat, you buy your Ascended accessories with laurels, right? I think it's what it did. Like, I had like a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. If you already like the game, then that's great. Just spend all your money on it. Don't worry, they're gonna get your money eventually. They will bleed you. You will spend the money. You will live in the pod. You will eat the bugs. But yeah, that's one thing that I've learned, and I don't like saying it because I always like to say, like, learn the game, play it the way you want. But with Guild Wars 2, if you don't really know what you're doing, you can end up doing like 0 damage. So it's at least good to, like, when you have a class, check a build on like online to at least see like what slot skills and what gear you should be using. Because if you like make a really bad choice, you can like be a complete drag on your party. And then, like, once you look at the stuff, it's up to you to decide, like, do I want to do all of this, or do I want to, like, make my own build? It's like, do I want to be bad at the game? Well, the Halloween event I think it's been the same since the start. But apparently the Halloween meta is basically go into party search, central Tyria, squads, and then join one of these, and then go into the labyrinth and just farm things. Like, just follow the Zerg ball and just farm bags. And then you'll get all the money. Personally, I like doing the jumping puzzles so I can hate myself. Oh, chat, I didn't really get an answer on this. Does the jumping puzzle, like, reset once a day to give you, like, 25 bags? Or do you just get that as, like, a one-time reward? Because once you actually get good at the puzzle, you can do it, like, once you get good at the jumping puzzle, you can do it, like, really fast. Yeah, like, you can, if you play an engineer the wrong way, you will do 0 damage, and I'm not kidding, you will actually go into the negatives. No cap, on a stack, for real. You will do minus damage. Until Diablo 4 comes out. Well, I hope Diablo 4 is good. Well, I'm pretty sure if, like, when you boost, like, they give you exotic accessories too, don't they? I forget. Because an exotic back piece and an exotic Aqua Breather, that's kind of like a really good thing to have. Like, they can be kind of annoying sometimes to get those. you heal the boss. Yeah, it will Zerden. It's just gonna like look better. I don't know. I gotta stop getting excited for games. Like, Overwatch 2 came out and it's honestly not that good. And I hate that because I was looking forward to it. But I'm not totally out of the game yet because they haven't released the PvE yet, and that might be good. Full copium, chat. Overwatch 2 PvE is going to Game of the Year. Also full Celestial accessories. Cool. That's honestly a real catch. Like, buying a full set of Celestial is not like a small amount of gold. Like, how much is a full set of Celestial? Like 300 gold? Like, last time I checked, it was pretty expensive. Farm winter berries. True, you could farm winter berries. But that's living story content, right? Free if you don't buy it. True. Yeah, and then we go back to old games like this. That's fun. Fun is fun, you know? There'll always be fun games out there. It's just that the hype train is like the worst shit that's happened to modern gaming, is that you're not even sold on the game anymore, you're sold on a trailer, and you're sold on like what the crowd thinks. And then the game is never going to be as good as what you thought, and you're lucky if it's good at all. Know what I'm saying, chat? I hate the current thing, chat. I hate the current thing. Is this game good, streamer? No, it fucking sucks, and so do you. What's VB? But yeah, but like, why wouldn't they? Because it's like a privilege of the medium. Because now, oh, Verdant Brink, right? I keep scrolling with the map as if I'm gonna be able to see it. Yeah, Verdant Brink, true. There was like one area in Hot that I didn't uncover. Oh, I thought you guys meant Dragon Stand. I've done this meta event a ton. I've done this like 15 times. Yeah, here's Verdant Brink. You fucker. It's kind of cool. It feels like the real conclusion to Heart of Thorns, Dragon Stand. But I kind of did it like too many times. Like each path several times. Like thinking about how much I had to do to get my Reaper weapon and get the Sky Scale, like wow. I was like, I went everywhere. Like that song. I've been everywhere. I did everything. And it's no saying so privilege of the medium. So you don't have to release a game because you can just tell the players that you'll patch it in later. And then they rely on that so they know they don't have to release a game in a finished state. And it just creates this mindset of like they're not actually doing what's necessary. They're not doing what they need to do. They're just doing like whatever people will handle. So it comes back down to the buyer. Like we don't get on their case about it, and enough people still buy these shitty broken games. So the devs are like, yeah, we can do this. Or maybe not so much the devs, but the producers. It's not really the fault of the devs. It's like, yeah, it's the producers. Pepperidge Farm remembers these nuts. Yeah, like you don't want to, like people say devs. It's like devs don't really control that much. Like they make the game. If they're managed correctly and they're not like under crunch, devs will make a good game most times. It's just, you know, that other shit. Oh, I was going to try to turn these corns into bigger corns. So which merchant is it? I'm assuming it's one of these over here. Anyway, we kind of got a bit off track on that rant. Yeah, if any more questions about Guild Wars itself, I'm sure me and my chat can answer them for you. I always make tangents. I just like talk about one thing and then just immediately just jump into the next thing. It wouldn't be worth actually selling these on the trading post, would it? So I could sell 32 on the market board for... Oh, wait. They're not even listed. Okay. I just got to vendor them then. Well, maybe I should check specifically. Yeah, not these. And not these. So all this stuff, you just basically vendor it, I guess. And I'm saving that, and I'm full up on these. Okay. No, I haven't actually. No, wait, I did. I did the end event once. Where he becomes like every dragon. Or maybe that was the boss. No, I did do the final area meta once. Oh yeah, no. We failed because everybody sucked because it was like day 2. So we failed it. Yeah, because everyone sucked. I probably could do it now. It was kind of a clusterfuck, to be honest. Locked. Okay. At least I can use these when I hit 80. They're like level 80 exotic berserkers, so that's not bad. Yeah, I did the one where you like get the turtles. It's like another 3-lane one. But then we got to the end and failed it. Which might not be a good thing because I think you need that to get your siege turtle. Yeah, I mean, this ends up saving a lot of money. Because, I mean, with Mesmer, you do take Berserker, right? Like at least for like the power Virtuoso build. I was thinking about setting up like a support Chronomancer or whatever. So that would obviously need different gear, but this will be good for like what I'm doing. And power is the best build of all time. Best stats, best game. Goodbye. Not that. Oh, no, gift of candy corn. Fucked. Chat. I think I bought this cape, and then I realized I didn't like it. And it cost me 20 cobs. Yeah, you just do stuff in the event, and you just get a bunch of corn. You can also buy it. Like, each corn is like a couple of... how much is like each individual corn? Like... couple copper. Yeah, but you need to open the bags. I mean, you could sell the bags. I mean, you could just do whatever you want. But yeah, apparently the way that chat's telling me is that you want to sell bags. Sell the bags you can sell, and then open the ones that you... Something like that. Chat told me something about how to make money, and whatever they said was probably right. Personally, I want gold. If you want, like, items and stuff, it's up to you. Because there's a lot of stuff you gotta pay candy corn to get. Like, usually you have to, like, combine eventual candy corn into candy corn cobs, and then you can buy, like, stuff with them. What's the use of candy? It's for, like, giving you diabetes. I mean, you can also eat it, but I don't think you probably shouldn't do that. Chat, help me out here. Which merchant allows me to like turn 250 into a cob? I'm pretty sure it's not these guys.
Until we converse again.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Viniac? One of them. True. Can't clear for yourself. You mean you're going in and doing it solo? Yeah, no wonder. I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is obvious. But when I'm streaming, I have no brain.
I greet you, but the son.
I've checked all the
Until we
merchants that I
converse
can.
again.
Yeah, they're not bad, but I don't think I'll be. I don't think I'll be buying the near the Mystic Forge. Yeah, I see 2 up here. I'll check those 2. Yeah, I don't think the skins are really like something that I want to get. Oh shit! Can you spare candy corn? Chat, what does this do? Because this is a lot of corn. Is this a thing, or am I gonna get scamozed?
Magister Tassie's
No, I know that's not how you make the bundles. It's for achievements.
really effective bloody prince repellent.
Are they any good? These are recipes. I actually have like a cob. I think this one is okay. There it is. 1,000.
Until we converse again.
I thought it was 250. Holy shit. Okay. Here we go, chat. We're doing it. How much do these sell for each? 6.5 gold. Wow. Well, I'll store these. If you want the skins, just check it. Yeah, maybe I probably should. But then again, I just gave away all my candy corn, so. Tell you, I can't see my keyboard, dude. There we go. Just check it. Just check it. Just check it. Festivals, Halloween. New Afterlife for Quaggan. Okay, well, it's 3 trick-or-treat bags. That's, kind of garbage. Just farm them again. Just do it again. Yeah, I'm going back to actually grinding Labyrinth. Did you finish all of Manderville? I did yesterday. I was kind of glad that you do the Manderville quest and then you can give them 1,500 tomestones and just get the weapon. And it's like, wow. Wow, on Bush. That was sure was a lot of work. But the next step of Manderville is gonna be actual grind. So, yeah, I'm on NA. I guess in Guild Wars, who knows where you are, honestly. Okay, chat. I think I've faffed around enough out here. I probably should go in and grind again. What do you think? Should we grind or should we grind? Okay, it's American. And Labyrinth. No, that's Clock Tower. There's Labyrinth. Mindless. It's not mindless. You're here with me. Collectively, chat, we have a mind. Yeah, you just exist. Well, the servers are so interconnected. That's what I mean. Like, I guess I'm on I Love Janther, but it's not something I've had to think about for like a long time. Okay, I think I'm actually in the right instance. Or not. I can see their outlines, but they're not... oh, they're in a different instance. But how do I join? Okay, there we go, join. Good. 20 slot bags? Well, someone actually sent me... Huntress sent me some bags. They're only 18 slot, though.
There's the power.
Oh no, I just tapped the legendary. Why? Also, I think I'm still not in the right instance. Like, there's some people here, but not, like, enough. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm being chased by a legendary. Leave me alone. Just hit my dude. Just hit this guy. Fuck me. Yeah, now you start blocking. The one that shines a bit. I just can't see. Oh, that, fuck. The one that shines a bit. I guess it'd be this one. That's kind of really subtle. I wish it had, like, maybe a Keller. That would have been cool. Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew how to tell which one was the commander. No mount. Every 1 arrow focus 1 or 2 purple doors. Banner on mark. No mounts. No mounts. You should make the frames bigger. Okay, no mounts. Dude. Yeah, well, there's no subgroup too, so it's like I had to actually like think about like why. Why? Yeah, it's like I won't use mounts when I get there, but I'm. Okay, just don't chat. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell them I'm on a mount. It'll be our secret. But it's like I flew too high and then I fell on my ass. Don't tell them. Yep, I walked all the way here. No problem.
When do you go back? Back where?
Back door. Okay. Alright, chat. Minus grind starts now. Let's, fuck me. Okay, how about I get, like, I'm bleeding. Help me, I'm dying. Yeah, so we'll do this for the next, how long is this event going on for? Probably till the end of the month. Cool. Yeah, well, thing is, I just don't want to because I have greatsword, but because I'll have to be like in sword range. But yeah, I guess I probably should, because then maybe I'll get like healed too. Okay, or that could happen. Makes life easier. I immediately die. Yeah. It's just I don't want to use greatsword when I'm in melee because the damage falls off, but I guess damage really should be the least of my worries. Well, some fights, if you're in melee, you don't need to dodge. Too late. You know, I think if I was fast, maybe I could block that. You know, if I was fast. Cool. I leveled up too. Okay. I'm probably gonna get like I'm probably gonna get 80 by being in here. That'd be kind of nice. Wait, no mounts. Wait, why exactly would they not want us to be on mounts? I could also sword 2 through it. It does give like 1 second of evade, yeah. One thing I noticed about Guild Wars 2 is either the system is a certain way, or I think maybe my ping has just never been good at this game, because there always seems to be a bit of a delay. Well, that would be cooler, but I have a block and an evade, and I use none of it. But since the only thing I have that's based on distance is my sword 1, it probably would still be worth it to stand in the middle of the pack, just to get all their benefits. I wonder how many pumpkins you have to carve before the pumpkin gods are satisfied. It's like, I need the mount. I'm falling behind without it. So, yeah. I keep asking the same question. So why would they not want mount? I'm assuming it's because, like with Raptor, if you dismount, you get like a really fast AoE hit. Otherwise, I'm not sure why they would care so much about that. Just not do attack. So I guess it's right. Yeah, it's like the dismounting attack is just too strong. It's true though, the Raptor dismounting attack is like better than most. It's better than most people's builds in this game, to be honest. That one attack. Oh, banner. And
Are you beginning to wilt? A few things
okay, so I'll use the mounts.
has done very little for your complexion.
Already on my friends list. Really?
There's the power.
Well, I friended one person.
Never felt better.
Okay, the only person I friended on Guild Wars was last week when I was finishing up some map clearance in an area where there's a bunch of pirates brawling, and someone came and asked me, can we play together? And I said, hell no, I'm too tired. So if that was you, then yeah. Otherwise, it would have been like this huge coincidence that like when I last streamed this game like 5 years ago that you were also somehow there. Never know. But yeah, somebody did ask me to friend them like a week ago. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Because mount tagging would really be like really out of control. Well, maybe I don't need to be in melee. I just need to be like where most of the people are, just to get buffs. Because yeah, like greatsword damage is like really low in melee. I should be using sword, but I just do it to make people upset. Uh-oh. I was doing pretty good till that happened. I do kind of wish 14 had events that were kind of more like this, where there was something that the community did together, rather than it just being like a quest that you just do and finish. And like, we had a couple events that had kind of some engagement. Like there was an Easter event where there was like a puzzle that everyone was trying to solve, and that was kind of cool. And then sometimes you have the haunted house, but that's like 4-man content. I would like it if they had us go out in the world and do stuff together. It wouldn't even be that bad. Just like pick some kind of open world thing and make some fates. I mean, they've done it in the past. It's just that it's just not very often. Like they definitely put a lot more work into some special events than others. I guess in the defense of 14, Guild Wars has really good events, but they made like one, and then they have the same one every year. Oh, wrong way. No pushbacks. Yeah, like it's that was really bad. Yeah, I noticed that this year that I noticed that they put races in. So yeah, I guess they do add some stuff. We'll have to see Christmas event. If there's some new stuff there as well, because I didn't really look at it too much this year. I remember they also have like a really infuriating jumping puzzle at Christmas too. It's very different from the tower, but it's still pretty, you know, pretty crazy. So, anybody remember like what year they put in the MOBA mode? The MOBA mode? Because the racetracks and the MOBA, I didn't remember those. Everything else I remember seeing like a long time ago. Well, what can I say? It's new. Could you make it more new? Say chat. I work at a condom making factory, and today we had cake at work for 1 month without an injury. What kind of injury occurs? Dude, what the fuck is going on in Say chat? Say chat, how about this? How about say less? Condom factory. And use this like I know there is one. You never like think about a condom factory being a thing.
Never felt better.
Chat, imagine spending all day just making condoms. While you yourself are a kissless, hugless virgin.
Accelerating.
Surprise. Dude, I think I'm leveling faster than here than I am doing open world. This is crazy. Almost 80. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's actually like really fast. Maybe I should bring in all my characters and just grind them through this. Bring in level 1 engineer. It's time. It's time to throw grenades for negative damage. Although I do have some of these sheets, I could just get a character to 40. So if I made an NG, I could get them to 40. With no gear and still die, but better than nothing.
Getting healthy.
I should. There's a lot of stuff I should do. You can make bread. Well, does anybody ever, like, try to, you know, the bread? Anybody? I'm sure somebody's tried. And then they had to, like, send them to the burn ward or whatever.
Never felt better.
Oh yeah, I probably should not be using knockbacks. That's kind of, yeah. Well, maybe if you saw something like that, you wouldn't want to tell anybody about it. It's like, man, dude, how do they get the cream filling in those donuts? Son, you don't want to know.
Never felt better.
Edible what? Remember to thank your commander. It's like thanking the bus driver. Oh, you get a free whole cob for your weekly, so that's worth like 1,000 bullshits. So I have 4. Chat, how many corn cobs do I need before I can quit this game? I'm guessing it's a bit more than 4. All of them would be quite a trick. 10 gorillion. I'm wondering how many zeros is after a gorillion. Actually, to be honest, how many zeros is after for a gorillion? It'd be a gorillion minus 1. Jesus. 1,000. Probably off stream at some point. I'm gonna look through the merchants and figure out if there actually is anything I do want. And if there isn't, then I'm just gonna like sink this all into gold. And next time you see me, I shall be a rich boy. Gorillas are pretty strong, it's true. Like, this AoE is cool. I just kind of wish I had my Reaper and I could just stand right in the middle and just spin. The fucking dopamine you get by going on Reaper and spinning, it's like crack. The Reaper spin is the best spin I've ever seen. Wait, knockbacks. Uh-oh. Holy shit, chat. We've already been going 3.5 hours. The time just kind of like flew by. Does it feel like it's been 3.5 hours? I don't feel like I've even done anything yet.
Accelerating.
I think I've eaten so much candy corn, it's like throwing the time-space continuum out of whack.
Getting healthy.
Wait, where's the commander? We lost the commander. Where's diapered? Diapered.
Never felt better. Accelerating.
$981. What the fuck?
Invigorating. Getting healthy. Armor enhanced.
See, I don't even know if you're kidding because I didn't really look. To get everyone, you must spend 5,000 gold. Isn't like 5,000 gold how much you'd spend on like a legendary? If you just like one of those people who just wants to buy a legendary. Surprise! Well, another level. Holy, this is
I know of a good use for this.
this is going by, Chad. It's going by. I'm probably gonna hit 80 like soon. Tutorial's done. Well, no, then I'll have to start thinking about like what I want to work on. I can get a Berserker set, and then I gotta like go unlock Virtuoso, and then try to become good at it, and then I guess at that point, really like it's just I don't know. There's too much stuff to do. Because even though it doesn't make very much sense, I kind of want to finish story on all my characters. So it's like, you know, 7 more run-throughs of the story. I don't know. Sounds kind of scary. I feel like I'm not getting very many of... I mean, I'm getting these bags, but I'm not really getting very much of these. I mean, I guess this is what I'm here for, right? Is these bags. Nut. Thank you. Yeah, that's sure what I asked.
Your sense of humor matches your taste in fashion. Decrepit and, quite frankly, a little overstated. Joko the fear. How about Joko the weird?
Thermal release complete.
Rage at maximum.
We're not gonna fight him? Yeah, we just like went in a loop. It's like I thought we're supposed to, you know.
There's the power. Armor enhanced. Invigorating. I neither fear nor favor. Invigorating.
Heal one. I wield great wisdom. I need help.
Oh, there's the power.
I can feel it, chat. My DPS, it's blistering. It's probably not, but it feels like it.
I need Invigorating.
It's more than 2. I can see the numbers. They're not really high. They're not that high, but they're there. They're higher than they were when I got here. Wait, there's 2 bosses.
Never felt better.
Yeah, like this rotation isn't like terrible, but it's kind of... It's a bit.
Help. Excellent timing.
It's not 180 APM.
Got the target.
Well, what's getting me is that like you have to like practice this a lot to like understand how to manage drift. Because no matter what anybody would say, like Guild Wars 2 rotations they're more spammy than something like 14 where there's like a lot of structure to it. Like I think Guild Wars 2 is paying a lot more attention to like priorities rather than like strict rotations. So in that sense, I guess it's a bit more like WoW.
Armor enhanced.
But I think what's getting me most is like watching clones to make sure I'm shattering them and not like overcapping on clones. Why couldn't it have been like 2 days ago where I just kept clones on the field all the time? Life was good. Life was simple. I had billions of clones and I was happy.
Armor enhanced. Remember first. Excellent time. Never felt better.
And he has so much health. Holy. Yep, clone. I just kept them on the field and like they'll just tank for me. But it's like to do damage, you just, you know, you spawn clones and then you just destroy them. Okay, I'm dying. Oh, I have Torment. Yeah, I shouldn't move when I have Torment on me. That's kind of the whole point.
Never felt better. Armor enhanced. There's the power.
Chad, does this fight seem like it's lasting forever? Like, holy shit. We've been here forever. It's because there's 2 bosses, right? I didn't think we'd have to fight 2 at once. No. Then again, I guess I'm not really an authority on what's normal. 2 legendaries at the same time? I'm not sure I've ever seen that in the normal game. Stop targeting me, goddammit! I'm just a casual, mellow Guild Wars player. I don't need this shit. Well, I'm not moving, but Torment's still... Okay, well, Torment actually dots anyway, and then it just does more damage if you're moving. So you just get ravaged either way. No better time to open up my rewards. Is it over? Is it over? Holy. I need salvage kits. I didn't think I was gonna be picking up so much junk. Nice. So many mummies, so many fucking mummies. What can one man do against so much death?
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare. I'm neither here nor there.
Okay. Well, there's my level. Holy shit. I got 80.
Invigorating.
I just got over 250 of these. Good job. I did it, Reddit. I went from 71 to 80 just doing like 2 rounds of this bullshit. Awesome. Not bad. So that's the entire base game tree maxed out. And it costs 30 to start one of these. Maybe I shouldn't have used those. Oh well, I can just go into an expansion and get more. Ubisoft points. True. I'll be getting a lot more starting like soon. Yeet. Okay, well I need to get out of here because I'm gonna go crazy. I like grind, but something about this is just like sensory overload. Is like I don't know what's going on. Chat, how long did that fight last? Like how long was I in there? 15 minutes? Well, maybe I should follow the commander for a bit more. I'm not sure if the area is quite done yet. Yeah, I guess there's some stuff I probably should just keep doing until we're finished.
Rage at maximum. Never felt better.
You think fighting 2 legendaries at once would be, you know, the end of the instance, but apparently not. But I guess the instance doesn't really end at all, does it? It just keeps respawning.
Accelerating. Your seal.
It's just a never-ending. It's just never-ending. It's like we cleared the whole zone. What's next? Now we clear the whole zone. This is only the beginning. Yeah, but next time I come in here, I'll have like gear, and we'll see.
So mine, maybe ours.
I'll be statted out the wazoo. I just wasted everything. Wow. Wow. So it seems like sometimes I build up clones so fast that I don't have these 2 available and I have to use one of the other shatters. I guess it'd be this one, because this one doesn't even do any damage. It just does distortions. So I guess it's like, you use these 3. Like 1, 1, 3, 2. Or is it 1, 2, 3? It might actually be like 1, 2, 3. Maybe you're not supposed to use this one. How long does it take to get God of World v World title? Forever. I think I looked it up once. I think the game's... I think it specifically says it takes forever. Let's say 12 hours a week for how long? Forever. I've done like 4 tracks in World v World, and I already feel like I deserve the Nobel Prize. Eight years. Holy Christ, what the fuck? Is it worth it? No, let me ask you the question. Was that worth it? Hell no. I feel you, man. I did 2,000 mentor roulettes in Final Fantasy XIV. There's very few people who have done that. I don't know if it was worth it or not. I like having the mount. I don't know. I think if it hadn't been for stream content, it would have definitely not have been worth it. I guess on the other side, as far as like the 14's PvP achievements, I'm actually getting pretty good progress towards getting like the 1,000 frontlines thingamajig, like whatever the reward is for that. Like, that's going to be something that not many people have. Like, I don't think there's like a lot of like lifer frontliners out there who just like do frontline every day. But I'm actually might be in a position to like get that achievement at some point. And, you know, that might be as rare as a mentor achievement. Okay. I need to stop hitting stuff when it's invulnerable because I'm just like impatient. It's bunk. I like frontlines though. If I had to do like thousands of crystalline conflict, I would have to unalive into myself. It's just terrible.
There's the power. Dust to dust. Never accelerating.
Yeah, it's like, I got it once. Can I go home now? But yeah, I probably need to do some frontlines this week because I'm falling behind on tomestones. I guess I shouldn't stress too much. Now that I know that I can't be BIS for Criterion unless I do Savage raids, it kind of takes some of the pressure off. But I guess the gear requirement really isn't necessarily any different between Criterion Normal and Criterion Savage. It's just like you have to be better. You just have to be yourself, chat. Except you gotta be a better self. You know what I'm saying? I guess everything kind of worked out a lot different than I thought. Like, I thought Criterion or Savage was going to give, like, gear, and it doesn't. So it's just like, you get gear from raiding, and then you're able to do... Like, it just seems kind of weird to me. It's like... Maybe I understand the content all wrong. I thought this was supposed to be like an option for people who wanted to do Savage difficulty stuff but didn't want to actually do an 8-man raid. But no, it's something you do after you've got BIS from Savage raiding. It's like, okay, so it's just something else that you can only do unless you go through raiding. It's like raiding's a gateway to properly doing Criterion, and it kind of makes me angry because it's like, this was not the deal, Yoshi. I know you have my stream bugged. I know you're listening to what I want. This was not the agreement. I mean, the content seems good, and it's like, I'm happy for you. I am. But I kind of wanted this to be a little different. I wanted to be something we could have done like as a stream that would be like an alternative to killing my entire channel with raiding. But now it's just like something you do after raiding while waiting for ultimates. It's like, fuck, man. Wrong timeline. Marshmallow, the point is that you had fun, right? Fun. Well, I thought it was gonna... Dude, what's happening? I'm in an avalanche. Dude, I'm getting fucking pummeled. Yeah, like, some in-between gear would have been good. I mean, you didn't even necessarily have to make new gear. It could have just been recolors. Like, something would have been nice. But I guess I just sort of misunderstood the whole point of the content. I guess one good thing came out of it. I just, you know, remind myself that I do know how to prog a savage fight. Even if it wasn't a very tough one. It just proves I still have the bones in my body. Well, okay, so it's been like one day, so obviously people have figured out everything. So, my 14 homies, please tell me what's going on. What is the reward for getting the 12 endings? I'm assuming the mount is the reward for finishing Criterion Normal. What is the reward for finishing Savage? Besides a pat on the back. Bob Endings is the rat. Well, that's cool, because I actually want the rat. Rat. Nothing. What's the reward? Fucking nothing. So Criterion is silver. So that's where you get the silvers to buy like those 3 items and then materias. A banner and an earring. And an earring. Fuck, man. I don't know. These don't sound so good to me. It seems like the best reward comes out of the story mode. Man, that guy was kicking my ass. My poor inventory, dude. And now I'm starting to get like the unidentified stuff. I need to get out of here. The Adventurer Plate. That's not a real reward, dude. They haven't even finished that system yet. Adventurer Plates aren't real.
There's the power.
Ultimate one and done tier content. I guess it does sound like it'd be kind of annoying to farm that, because that in that mode doesn't everything respawn every time you do like one fuck up. In fact, if that's the case, Rick, I am like 5 light years ahead of your humor. Keep up with me, all right? I know they're out of beta. The joke is that they're worse than they were when they were in beta. You Papega clap, world record Papega clap. I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Dude, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is, if it's full reset, how do people finish it so fast? Are they just like that good at progging it?
Rage at maximum.
I'm guessing like the Savage itself isn't so much harder, it's just the fact that the mobs are worse and you also get the full reset if you fuck up. The bosses are the same. So it's not really Savage. Yeah, so once you finish Criterion Normal, it's just basically an endurance run of like, do the whole thing without messing up. That's kind of lame.
There's the power.
So that kind of means like Criterion is like Variant Dungeon Savage, and Criterion Savage is just Okay, let me get this straight. It's like, if you labeled the content accurately, it would be like, you know, Variant Dungeon, and then Variant Dungeon Savage, and then Variant Dungeon Savage. Or Criterion Savage and Criterion... Yeah, no, what I said first. Oh, God. A gold axe.
This is rather rare.
Yeah, well then that's probably not bad. Because, like, yeah, once you master it, if you've really mastered it, you wouldn't mess up. So it does seem like you'd be in a good position to, like, finish Savage if you just finish, you know, normal and get good, and get good at it. Well, I guess that explains it, but again, that's kind of lame. Are the bosses really like exactly the same, or are you just like exaggerating in the way that you do? Oh yeah, I didn't start the tribal quests either, that's true. When I was done with our, they're just the same. Dude, man. Dude, that's Mondo lame.
These are my allies.
I am disappointed, son. Hobo, you know I love you and everything. No homo. However, if I ever have to be in another Savage dungeon with you, I will die. I mean, we did a good job, but my chat was deader than dead. My chat died. I mean, probably part of it is that we were like streaming late in the morning and everybody went to bed, but still. Like, that stream was like 2 hours longer than I wanted it to be. We were doing alright. I think we probably would have been able to finish the first boss if we had a second lockout. Because we hit the third mechanic, we saw it once, it was like water and shit. How many mechanics is after the water one? Because the boss still had like a lot of health. But that might have been just because we weren't comfortable and we weren't doing any damage. Oh boy, if I ever went back in there again, I would have seen a guide. Like, my progging, I said it over and over again. I said, the progging we do, this is the only prog you're getting, so hope you enjoyed it. Because next time, I'll be educated. Well, apparently everybody who was awake said it was good content. I don't know. It's true you guys definitely like things that I stream that I don't necessarily like as much. Like, people like watching me raid. I hate raiding, though. Even though we were doing well, like, it wasn't like we were dying and being, like, stupid. It was, we actually were, like, getting work done. First Legendary Greatsword, yeah, how could you guess? Now, you can send legendaries between characters, right? Because I might bring over my Greatsword to Mesmer if I end up playing a lot of it, just to save me some time. People were jumping in place to avoid the ice. I didn't know jumping actually, that's interesting. I never knew that the jumping actually avoided ice mechanic. Yeah, not the mini mechanics. Well, I'm just kind of curious as like what it was. Like if that was the last one and he repeats, or can he enrage? Like, I guess I just kind of want to know like how close were we to actually finishing that. You have a wardrobe? You know, but I mean like actually transferring like the sword itself, like to get the stats on it. They added the Lego Armory. Oh, is this some new system I'm not aware of? Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to have a look at that. I didn't know they did something like that. Yeah, well, yeah, when they were racing, like, when I was doing Launcher Watch, I was second place, which was already kind of annoying because apparently people are doing Launcher Watches now and they have bigger channels, so it's just like, get fucked. So we were second place, and then when people started rating, we were like 11th. So it's like, yeah, when there's new content. But that's like part of the reason why I kind of didn't want to do it, because I know that with new content, whoever's watching is just going to be watching. It's like I'm trying to be a businessman, and I suck at it, so. Anyway, that thing about the sword, that's interesting. Wait, does that work for everything? So if I have like an Ascendant set on one character, it means I can have it on all my characters? That sounds kind of broken. No. Just purples. Oh, purples. Yeah, well, I don't have a legendary. Oh, I should have said Ascended. My Ascended sword. Yeah. No, of course legendary would be like... busted AF. No, I don't have any purples. I just have pinks.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare. I'm neither here nor there.
Yeah, because I just remember if Ascendeds are account bound and don't get like locked to a character. But now that I think about it, I have transferred items over from my Elementalist to my Necro. So now that I'm thinking about it, I should know that. It's just kind of a bit of a hassle though. Like, I guess if you know you're going to be playing a character for a while, it's like I'll move my entire Reaper set over to my Mesmer. And then like decide I want to play Mesmer and then move it all back. Hannibal Zoos. No, Hannibal Zuz. Hannah Balls, chat. Balls. Thanks for the follow. I don't have any glams, Glue. I'm just farming bullshit for gold. I'm gonna look at the skins off stream and then I'll decide what I want. Yeah, it's like no, you have to go through the effort of moving pinks, but you don't have to move purples. Well, if I ever get any purples, you know, like 2 years from now, then you know we'll fuck around, we'll find out. Balls. Hey, look, Blink, it's someone you can talk to. Jump over the firewall. It does nothing. It does nothing.
Never felt better.
So I didn't realize Mad King was actually in Guild Wars 1. I thought that they took him from... They just made him up. Because now I think about it, I wasn't playing Guild Wars at any point during Halloween.
There's the power.
So I had no idea.
I neither fear nor favor. Getting healthy.
I'm out of dodges. Captain Forgotten, thank you. I'm pretty sure I read that. Glue, I can't believe you're playing a human in Guild Wars 1. How could you? Well, Glue's not playing Guild Wars 2 yet. He has to finish the first game, so we'll see him at like the, you know, the end of winter. Man, I gotta dodge that. Holy. At least it's easy. At least you can try it out. Maybe I'll do better in swords since I have to like.
Getting healthy.
It's like I'm getting hit anyway. I might as well get hit in melee.
Accelerate. Go get that.
Okay, no, that's no. I forgot my sword rotation. A year or more. That's so long. I played it during university when I had like free time because I would just, instead of doing homework and essays, I would just play MMOs. And then like the night before any essay was due, I would just do the essay. And the teachers would be like, you can't leave this to the last minute. You can't write an essay in one night. I'm just like, maybe you can't. I can do anything. And so I did. So me and Bun finished it in like a couple months, like everything in Guild Wars 1. Chaos. It's almost like I was just trying to challenge myself. It's like how late can I not do an essay before I just have to do it? And every single time I managed to do the essay. I never got any sleep though.
I know the good use for this.
Cool. I don't know. I remember nothing about Eye of the North. Like, I can remember bits and pieces from every bit of content. Or maybe I do remember the Eye of the North. I just don't remember the parts where we actually were in Eye of the North. Because there was, like, that expansion had, like, I think it had some of the jungle. Because I think that's where we first met the Azur was Eye of the North, if I remember correctly. Real good. Well, it was the last we ever saw of the game, so no dwarf bros? I'm pretty sure there is. Isn't Glint a party member in Guild Wars 1? No, they're not playable, but the thing about Guild Wars 1 is that you can create hero teams, and some of them are non-human. And there is one Asura hero. I think. One. Maybe a couple. But there's like a robot and all sorts of weird shit. But you can't play as any of them. You just get to have them as your party and wish you could be them.
Never felt better.
Yeah, the dwarves all became ghosts. It's all very sad. I'm not sure if you can have a T.H.A.R party member, because I think everybody in Guild Wars 1 just hates T.H.A.Rs forever. I don't know. I think the last time I looked at the list was like a couple years ago. I don't remember all the characters. But there's definitely at least one Azur.
Getting healthy.
And he's hideous. Please stop hitting me. Just stop it. Just stop it. Well, the fact that we ever forgave T.H.A.R is pretty crazy. Then again, anytime any race gets in trouble in games, they'll just invent some reason that it was some like faction that was just like bloodthirsty, and then like the good ones are still good, so that they don't get accused of being racist, you know, in like a fantasy game they made, because it really hurts a lot of people. But it's whatever. So it's like, yeah, there have to be like good T.H.A.R. Well, I mean, I think overall the Calamity was better than the Searing. The Searing was just kind of a surprise, because it happens really soon, and then you can never go back to that area. And it's just like, for an MMO type game, it was like kind of never been done before. I guess it was just like a really fancy version of like a shard, or whatever they call that, like a super instance. But, you know, Guild Wars 1 did it before WoW did it. And there's people who loved it so much that they would create pre-searing characters, and they would level to 20 in pre-searing, which was fucking crazy. Because, chat, I'll tell you the story. They made like daily quests or whatever now that make it possible to get to 20 in pre-searing, and then you get like an achievement. Back in the day, the only way to get 20 in pre-searing was to let yourself die to enemies so that they would level up off of you enough times that when you killed them, you would get experience. And then you would do that over and over again until you hit level 20. And the devs are like, what the fuck? The devs were mind-fucked. Yeah, there's two people and a dog, but, you know. There'll be people who will play Guild Wars 2 until Guild Wars 1 until, you know what I'm saying? Until it dies. Well, I remember Bun told me that, and I didn't believe him, because that sounded so masochistic. And then, as I got older and played more MMOs, I started to understand that sometimes you just want to do stuff. Like, if there was an achievement for getting 20 in pre-searing now, I would probably do it, just to say that I'd done it. I don't think it's an achievement that gets you into Hall of Monuments, though, but it might be. It might be like one of them. But yeah, like, they put in a system where you can do it using dailies now, so it's not like a giant meme. But even, apparently with the dailies, it still takes a long time. Yeah, like, if you play a game long enough and you don't get bored of it, you'll just find, like, crazier shit to do. Like, I kind of have an imagination, sort of. But when it comes to games, I can't even hold a candle to these people. Like, the things they think of doing. Like, people have become so bored with the difficulty of Arknights, which is already a difficult game, that they set up these, like, really crazy challenge runs, like, one race, 3 stars only, defenders only. You know, it's like, the game's not hard enough. They're already so deep in the sauce that they have to, like, make the game harder arbitrarily. Bullshit, chat. Why would you ever do that? Just use Searcher and win Arknights. Why does it have to be so difficult? Well, WoW's probably still more open than 14. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 was always like the thing, like do whatever you want and just get stuff. There are disadvantages to that, but personally, I like it. Because when you're streaming a game especially, Guild Wars 2, the fact that you can do whatever you want means if you're feeling bored or your stream's feeling bored, you can just do something else. Like you have the option. It's like sometimes it's really important that you have an option. My fucking inventory, dude. Come on, brother. Yeah, well, you have to realize that the bigger your game gets, you'll get more and more players who are smarter than the dev team and probably should work for the company. Like, you know, you get a big enough fan base. It happens. The things people are doing in Genshin is like unbelievable how they find some of this stuff. But it's like, because they have a huge player base, like you're just bound to, it's like a numbers game. You have enough people and eventually they'll just do stuff that's just really dumb. And you can't stop them, chat. They will break your game wide open. Someone said Guild Wars 2 story's garbage. It might be. I never felt that it was garbage. I just felt that it was very, like, of its time. But it's kind of like in an arc. Like, original Guild Wars 2 story is kind of goofy. And then, now that we're doing, like, Living World Season 1, they're bringing it back, you realize, like, it's still pretty goofy. But basically, around the time we started going into Heart of Thorns, I think that was like its best period. Like pre-Heart of Thorns, Heart of Thorns Living Story, Path of Fire, and then probably about halfway from Path of Fire to End of Dragons. And then on Icebrute Saga, it gets kind of odd, and then End of Dragons. It's like, okay, you're just doing whatever you want now. So it's like a parabola. It's goofy, and then it got good, and now it's goofy again. But it's goofy for different reasons. It was goofy back then because they were just doing whatever. Like nobody took MMO stories seriously anyway. And enough of the game itself was good that it didn't really matter the story wasn't great. And then they started to hit their bit my tongue. Then they started to hit their stride, and then a bunch of the staff left the company. And so now we're goofy for other reasons. At least that's the way I see it. Like, looking at this game for 10 years, that's kind of how I see the progression of it. I think I only hate T.H.A.R because everybody else does. It's true, he does kind of usurp your role in the story, but I was okay. He could have been a lot worse. And it wasn't like he stuck around in the story forever, right? I mean, he did have his arc, and it ended. And, you know, it's over now. I like Timey more beforehand.
Never felt better.
Yeah, well, the thing is, we shouldn't be tolerant for mid-stories.
There's the power.
It's never enough. Always demand more. But you can't ask a company to make a better story when the staff that made the original story is gone. Like, once the original staff is gone, whatever happens is not going to be better than what happened beforehand. And you can't even use the excuse that FF14 did that, because FF14 didn't lose the writing staff. When the game was failing, it was because it was like a production and like a director issue. But once Yoshi came in, he was able to like corral the existing staff to just make a good game. But yeah, like almost like 10 out of 10 cases, you lose your staff. You can't ask for them to make a better game. Like, the way I look at Guild Wars is that we just enjoy what we have now. And just enjoy it. And just, you know, just enjoy it. Just smile, chat. Any smilers? Just enjoy it, smile. Okay, I was gonna go say that guy, but he seems kind of... Yeah, well, I also want to do Super Adventure Box again, because it's been a long time. And I actually had some progress in Sab. I know Bun is like really into it. He gets all the great swords that just make sounds. But I haven't done it since it first came out. But Sab is like the most un-Guild Wars 2 thing in this game, and yet it's like one of the best things they've ever done. But we're probably not going to get any advancements to that because the guy who made Sab left the company, so it's just kind of, we just enjoy what he left behind. Yeah, well, they specifically set out to make every map relevant by like the world bosses and the events and like the collectibles, and just, yeah, they try not to forget about an area. Probably because they put so much work into it, it would be like a huge waste of resources. They tease a new world for Sab. I would be surprised. I would eat my own shit if it's as good as the old stuff, but we'll see. I mean, if it's Sab, it can't be that bad, right? Yeah, maps look good. Guild Wars graphics do hold up. I mean, considering this game was being devved in like 2010, it looks good. And the maps look good because they kind of use the fog correctly to make up for the fact that the game's draw distance has never been good, which is why they're able to have detailed maps. Like, if you could see far in this game, it probably wouldn't look very good. But one thing I wish they would do is, I just hate how it doesn't matter how good your computer is, you can never run Guild Wars properly. Like, I had this expensive PC that I took forever to get and cost like $1 bajillion, and it's like, it's holding up on Guild Wars 2, barely. You know, like 40, 45 FPS. Yeah, well, yeah, the HOTS maps, yeah, the hot maps. I think the second area in HOT is like one of my favorite zones. I mean, not like gameplay-wise, I mean visually. As far as like gameplay, fuck, man, no. But like visually, yeah. True. I got there and I was like, wow. It's pretty bad, yeah. I think the worst area, Tangled Depths is bad, but okay, I can look at the map. But Tangled Depths is bad, but what's the area right before Dragon Stand? That area, I don't even know how complicated it is. It just goes on and on and on, and the map does not help you. I'm not sure I ever map cleared the second to last area. Wait, that's Tangled Depths? Then what's the first area? No, not or. I'll look at the map here later. It's kind of hard because it's not uncovered, but. Orc Basin second. Okay, that's actually not too bad. It's a little complicated, but it's kind of straightforward because there's basically just like 2 levels. I think there was only one point in there that I didn't know how to find, and then there's one there's that boss that sets the entire floor on fire and just says "fuck you." Those are like the only 2 problems. Otherwise, that area was like perfectly fine. But yeah, that guy who sets the floor on fire, fuck that guy. That was the only one that I needed the skill point train for because I just couldn't figure out how to do it by myself. Like, even with the second Reaper health bar, I couldn't figure out how to get the point and not die. Chat, it feels like we've been doing this area forever. Like, isn't there supposed to be a point where we just let everything respawn, or is this party just, like, not ever taking a breather? Yeah, I'm not sure if I don't know if Path of Fire was like really exceptional visual-wise, but I just have like a lot better memories of like actually playing Path of Fire, like going through the maps, looking for stuff, doing the objectives. Like Path of Fire was like a lot more fun,
There's the power.
and it seemed like it was like a bigger expansion, right? But maybe I just think that because the maps are enormous. Because Heart of Thorns had a lot of like map content in Living World, you know. I don't know why I'm holding on to my slot skills. I really should just be using them. Yeah, well, I think it is actually, because I remember going there on mounts and it was still pretty bad. So doing it without mounts, like for a question to me, it's either VB or TD. TD is like confusing, and VB is just like difficult to get around. I mean, they're both of those things. It's just I remember VB being like, I know what I want to do, I know where I want to go, but I don't know how to get there. I mean, I have Skyscale now, so you could just go wherever you want, honestly. But back in the day when you just had T.H.A.R copters and gliders, and your glider wasn't even that good, it was like, what the fuck, man? Like, the vertical stuff baits you because it makes you think that you can go a certain way to do a thing, when the answer is always just like, get a chopter. Yes, get a T.H.A.R chopter. Yeah. So it's like wait until you can have a chopper, you know? That area is also pretty confusing. Echo Vault? I didn't fully map clear it, so I don't really have an opinion on it. But that was a little odd. Echo Vault is in... Yeah, that's like the second End of Dragons area. How many maps are in End of Dragons? 3 or 4? It's like second or third. Can't remember. It's just I only did that expansion once when it came out. 4. Okay, so that's the third area. Because the second one is the forest. Glue, don't get your hopes up. The areas are much cooler in Guild Wars 1. You'll just enjoy it there. Just enjoy it there. Yeah, Mesmer Portal. Well, I didn't have Mesmer friends. In fact, I didn't have friends. Let's just stop there. Forget Mesmer, I just didn't have friends. In fact, when I went back there with Wiz and Bandit, I was like leading them around, and they didn't have mounts, and it was just awful. Just fucking awful. But I think Wiz and I did eventually like map clear all of EB.
There's the power.
Yeah, I need to like get out of here. My inventory needs to be cleared. I don't think this group is ever gonna stop. They're just like risking it for the biscuit for like the last hour and a half. Yeah, I'm looking at the map of Echo Vault now, and okay, it's not as confusing as anything in Heart of Thorns, but it was probably the worst area in End of Dragons, as far as like figuring out like where to go. Yeah, it's like, I mean, technically that should be a good thing. It's like constantly fighting bosses, but I haven't had a breather to go check on my inventory since forever. Like I said I was going to stop when it hit 80, and that was a long time ago. Restore the gate grade at Eye of the North. Maybe later. Because when I hit 80, now I have the choice to go like anywhere I want. I can go to like 1 of 3 expansions. So it's like I need to do some logistic stuff, get my build sorted out, figure out what I want to do. Take a breath for once, you know? Chat, would you be sad if I stopped streaming now, or do you want me to keep going? If you say no, I'll ban you. Yeah, I think I'll sell my yellows. I honestly don't really want to work with salvage kits right now. Oh, I have a ruin. Probably go to bed. It's 7 in the morning, my dude. Maybe you should. Yeah, I'll salvage the rest of this stuff. I have some greens. I could buy the expensive ones, but I won't. I'll just buy the fines.
Goodbye.
It's honestly not that bad.
Sounds like a great opportunity to refine my
Oh my god, that only got half of my stuff. Yeah, well, Top Hat, I'm the main character of my life. So as far as time goes, as far as time zones go, it's my word. And I could sell these, 50 silver. It's probably worth it just to sell the unidentified bundles. I'm actually not sure. I just don't want to go through the effort of opening them up. Why am I dying? Oh. Because Mad King, I was like, what the hell happened? I was so scared I bought a second salvage kit. Some of this stuff. It's 12 a.m. You must be on the other side of the world. Real EU hours. Or real Asia hours. I'm not sure which direction we're going in. Wait, if it's 12 a.m., you'd be in Europe, right? You also need mats for crafting. Yeah, but you can just buy mats. Like, you can just, like... The answer just comes down to, do you have gold? Every single time. CET. Yeah, I'm kind of used to having some European viewers because I've always streamed during the night. And when you stream during the night, you either get weirdos... or you get non-EU people who like to stay up late. Fuck. 1 p.m. So that's like a bit more west. Wait, 1 p.m. would be like... No, 1 p.m. would also be kind of like Europe. Wait. Fuck. No, it would be like... If it was like East Asia, it would be like a completely 12-hour difference, right? Yep. The one thing with having a lot of EU is I think people actually think I have an accent and can't always understand what I'm saying. So that's kind of a disadvantage. Then again, I just kind of talk weird anyway, so probably not a big deal. Damn, I forgot something. You don't have a buyback system. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, I was like, I gotta be careful to not sell stuff that I actually need. But it's up to you guys to manage your sleep schedules, because I can't be expected to like stream at responsible hours. So you guys have to do the legwork by yourself. No, don't insta sell. Well, at least I can buy them back. I didn't realize until now that we even had that option. I've actually never messed up and sold something in Guild Wars I wasn't supposed to, but I've come pretty close. So I can open up these.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They keep fucking up on Mad King. Wait. No, I mean on TP. Oh, yeah. I probably... Okay, well, if I do it, I won't do it when you're here. So I'll do it off stream and I'll just say that I did the right thing. I probably should do the last of this because I need to get one more key.
Your Mad King says...
Piss. Shrug. It's a waste of gold. Well, you wouldn't believe how much gold I've already wasted. But think of it this way. You waste gold by not playing the game. So really... The biggest waste of gold is not playing Guild Wars 2 24/7.
Getting healthy.
Chair. Wait, what's up with all the Jade Golems? There's like 5 of them. This is like the Bahamut of Guild Wars 2. Yeah, as long as I can get one key piece, I'll be okay. I probably should leave this raid. I think I'm not going to do any more of the grinding.
Are you in awe of my magnificence? I heard your devotion to your
Well, yeah, I keep saying this every single time. I said, like, if you... Yes! Yes! Oh god. Look at him, chat. Look at him fuck the mechanic up. Yeah, just, they don't play Guild Wars 2. Just work a job and just put your paycheck into Guild Wars and just get the rewards. Easy. Because you can't do it the other way around. You can't play Guild Wars 2 enough to make your real life work. No! Live in your parents' basement. I'm actually to the point where that's not even an option for me.
Did you hear me saying that, King says? No!
Why do people keep standing underneath the King of Thorns?
That was interesting. For a time. You did as well as could be expected.
Okay, and I got exactly 1 key. Awesome. So I can open up the chest. And what's in the chest? Wait, you need to complete a key? I thought it was 3. Chat, how many pieces do you need? Oh, you have to combine them together.
What a pleasant.
Uh-oh. What did I do? The chest is a portal. I don't know, they were looking like... They were looking up his coat. Oh fuck, chat, I'm a spider. What are my skills? Bite and dazing bite. You can't see shit. I'm a black spider. You can't see me. Oh, wait, Kate. They spotted me. Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't the chest. It was that I got warped out of the area. Fuck! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wait, spider glider. Spider glider. Spider glider. Chat, fucking spider glider. Yeah, it actually is a plastic spider, it's true. That's gross. This community is down bad, I swear to God. Oh, I needed to wait longer. Yeet! Yeah, spider glider. So weird, like glider functionality on the spider. Okay, so now I have to actually open up the chest.
On that note, let's pick up the pace, people. Oh, I know of a good
Okay,
use for
Glow
this.
Ectoplasm, 5 bags. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I mean, ectos are always great, but no, it makes it a lot better, honestly. And the glow-in-the-dark one, I tell you, they were geniuses. The guys who made the Halloween event, they were like 5 head. Where your lunatic exotics? I didn't put them on yet? Oh, I didn't, yeah. I didn't, yeah. I'll put them on now, yeah. I guess I'll just salvage these. Don't look, chat. For Papega salvage hours. I need to clear out the silk out of my bank because I can't stash it anymore, so I have to sell it all. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good, chat. No, it's not my first time, but I'm so Papega that I just, like, forget stuff. Like, I have 2 modes. Either I'm so bored that I just create no content, or I'm surprised at everything because I've forgotten it all. I'm a man of 2 extremes. Oh! This is also cool. Glow-in-the-dark skeleton. Because they have all the animations and it's just like ridiculous. Oh, that's the slow field. I have never used this before. So it makes us quicker and it makes them slower. Wait, isn't there... Wait, what game has a skill that does that? I think some of the PvP ultimates in 14 kind of have the effect of like buffs allies in it, debuffs enemies. Debuffs Debuffs enemies, buffs allies. Buffs allies, debuffs enemies. Yeah. Yeah, no, I enjoy it. I'll probably be doing this. Well, I hope that it stays enjoyable because I'm probably going to have to do this every day until the event ends. Because it's good content, but we'll see what it's like on day 2, 3, and 10. Speaking of that, chat, you know I love you, chat, but I was only going to do a short stream today because we're getting kind of late. Because I started at like 2 in the morning and I was supposed to start at midnight. So I'm going to like try to have a day and like come back tomorrow for like same shit. So hopefully that works out. Because we're probably going to play Guild Wars like every day I'm streaming until November 1st. And then on November 1st, 14 is going into 24-hour maintenance to add the new data center Dynamis. And no one's going to stream that. And I'm going to stream 24 hours of a busted game. Which apparently is the only time I can stream 14 anymore is when nobody else is... When you can't even play the game. So fucking stupid. Yeah, new data center. It's a new NA data center. Which is interesting. I'm sure it's probably still going to be in California, but, you know. But yeah, they got to take the game down for like a long time. So not only is no streamers going to be streaming it, and so it's the perfect time to stream it, there's also no new content after it comes up. Which means nobody's going to be like, you know, so it'll be like a good time. We'll get to like sit down and talk for 24 hours about absolute fucking bullshit. And nobody can stop us, chat. Nobody can stop us. They can't do anything. Yeah, that's true. Guild Wars doesn't have much maintenance. They kind of have their pipeline worked out. I guess it doesn't matter. Like I find streaming Guild Wars is actually fine for like new traffic. Like people still come by, and so I don't think like a Guild Wars launch and watch would honestly be like that amazing. But like if it happens, I'll still do it. Yeah, it's true. Like there's been very few times Guild Wars has actually been like down. Whatever they're doing, other companies need to like figure out what that is and design games that don't just have to be like completely taken off the production line just to add stuff. Yeah, like the relog, and people are like, blah, the relog. It's like, you know, dude, you should be happy that the game just requires you to have a relog. And you don't even have to do it right away. You can do it like when you want. How cool is that, chat? What's up, Danny? Well, you caught me right at the end, but I'll be streaming Guild Wars like same time tomorrow. Actually, probably earlier, because it's like 7 in the morning. If I can start at like midnight, maybe I can actually have like a normal 8-hour stream. But today was just kind of destined to be sort of short. These aren't my reading glasses. Yeah, and I never really played WildStar, so... WildStar always seemed to me kind of like it was like the branch off of Guild Wars 2, like it was the next innovation. And then I guess because it failed, everyone just lost hope in innovating in MMOs. And now we've had the same thing for 5 years. Actually, the same thing for 10 years, to be honest. Same publishing company. I guess that would explain some of it. Okay, chat, that's enough. I'm going back to Discord. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you. You were very good today. You all get a lollipop. Okay, see ya. Bye.